car. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't like McLaren.
Wait, so I didn't watch qualifying today. Did Yuki have an issue, or is he just fucking slow?
He had a bad time. He just wasn't good.
He's
Oh
been
my God.
he's been having a rough start with Red.
Who doesn't though? Oh my God.
Like Yuki's had a couple bad
I didn't watch
performances in this
qualifying
car, but like he's also just had like shit luck.
Dude, that feel when Isaac Hadjar in the Racing Bull is faster than Yuki in the Red Bull.
Hadjar is like amazing.
Hadjar's
phenomenal.
bomb. Please don't put him in the Red Bull.
Keep him in the Racing Bull. It's the only way his career will last.
Him and Antonelli are like miles above the other rookies.
Yep.
Of course, Bortoletto, I don't think we're seeing the most out of him because his car is like actual duty.
Hard to, yeah, that's always hard to tell.
Alonso might get points this weekend finally.
Well, yeah, and then he'll have a brake issue on lap 1 or something like the last couple of weeks.
No. Oh, so as part of my prediction series I have with friends, because I didn't watch, did either of you watch Quali in full?
No.
Neither of you, that didn't come across, I didn't hear.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you can spoil it if you want.
No, it was to ask a question, because one of the predictions I made was in qualifying there's no crashes, no breakdowns on track, no red flags, etc. So I was just wondering if you watched so I could ask you. I'll just look it up later. Yeah, my 3 predictions this weekend were Alonso points. The leading McLaren is 15 seconds ahead of the first non-McLaren, and clean qualifying.
15-second gap? Huh? Did I mishear that?
No, my prediction was that the leading McLaren would be 15 seconds ahead of the first non-McLaren.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm predicting a McLaren's going to win, and that Max is 15 seconds behind the winner, but not necessarily 15 seconds behind the second McLaren.
Lewis out-qualified Charles. We're so bad.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I worded it that way is because in my prediction series, it's supposed to be like 50-50 or worse odds predictions, so I can't just say McLaren's gonna win.
Alright, quality time.
Good luck. Track dry.
Yeah.
You're back.
I've only got one more day off of vacation.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Oh boy.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Laps.
Good effort.
These guys
Yeah,
are so
once
fucking
There's the
fast,
win.
dude.
It's over.
Some of these guys are so fast. I have no clue how they do it.
It's got to be some kind of like tire prep thing, right?
Maybe. Anyway, it's good enough.
Because like you went like at least half a second quicker on your second lap, you know.
Yeah.
So
No, but even then, like, even on my quickest lap, I'm never touching a 15.9, you know?
they got to have that car like so on the nose,
Yeah.
like knife edge.
I'm not gonna worry about it. We're here for fun.
No, yeah, I'm not at all concerned.
I just saw the thing you sent, Sarah. That's funny.
What, the blunder years thing?
No, genital
Like
amputation
Ion?
as a worst case clause.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a drink. I'm still gonna take front half of the field. Oh my god, there's 50 cars in here. This is gonna be a shit show. 50
It'd be a
cars.
fun shit show.
50
This
cars
might-
trying to find their way through that first chicane.
This might be a standing start.
I did not practice a standing start.
Oh, it's TCR. Of course it's standing start.
Yep, incident count penalties 20x, then every 10x. Ugh.
Oh,
So be on your best behavior.
You're one to talk after that.
Shut up.
practice. Okay.
Just watch me, dude. Just watch me.
I'll be watching you. I will be.
So actually, Sarah, it might be raining at the start of your stint.
Yeah.
It's your sentence to like the full-on rain stint. It's like 90%.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Team nose bubble. My absolute disappointment when the Gustavo Hattenhauer team is driven. Their sole driver is Gustavo Gomez. Gustavo Hattenhauer. Lots of solo drivers in this race. So that's another factor. It
Yeah,
is
I
a
got
rolling
set on.
start. Rolling start.
One lap to green. Line up on the right.
Thank God.
Pit
Fuck,
road
a
is closed
50
right
car
now.
standing
Looks like
start.
there's rain in the area. Be mindful.
Yeah, we
By the
got the
time you
setup
come-
on.
You're on a dry
Yeah, by the
tire.
time you came around for lap 2, there would still be cars crashing.
The estimated strength of field is 3,217.
It's starting good wraps all the way around in the chicane. It's so good.
Let's take opportunity. Half the field.
Gustavo Hadenhauer, the last place qualifier, is in the chicane right now.
Fun fact, this track can only host 13 days a year in your life.
Because of the airport?
Noise restrictions.
Oh, of course.
$13 is not a lot. That
No.
includes track days. Which there's like 2 a year.
How has this place not gone under?
I don't know. The lap record here is in an F3 car.
Makes sense.
Which I'm sure around a track like this feels like it's absolutely hauling.
Oh, yeah.
Part of me wishes iRacing would like literally throw these cars in a volcano and then replace them with the
5 cars left. to
objectively
green.
cooler BTCC cars.
I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it.
Okay. We are live. We're doing it live.
I was wondering if you were going
That's
forward.
42 car.
Yeah, I know. it just like ran the dude in front of me, sitting still on the grid.
This little bunk. Yeah, okay, so it's 1:02 p.m. sim time right now. 50% chance of rain at 2:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah.
It's gonna be after I get in the car though, so it's gonna be an
So-
extra stop likely.
So no, we might just be pitting early here, and then we just might do a splash to the end or something.
You'd pit early on this stint, you mean?
If it starts raining towards the end of it, yeah. Wait.
Oh, well,
Well,
yeah.
no. What I'm saying is, I think it's not going to start raining until until you're out of fuel. So I would have to get in the car, get on dries, do like 5 laps, and then get on.
Oh,
wets, I
okay,
think.
I see. Because remember, it's an hour and 20 minutes, if not a little more, on a stint.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
an hour 20. Okay, it's gonna be close. We'll just have to eyeball it. I'll
Yeah.
just be ready towards the end of your stint.
Yeah,
in case.
just in case. Because that shit can change, right? It's not static; it's dynamic.
Yep. And then it's rain till the end of the race from there. It looks
Yeah.
like.
It should be a fun
Nearly
one.
a 100%. Yeah, I didn't practice in the rain, so
You'll be fine.
I'll figure it out. It's a front-wheel drive car. It's fine.
More, you just gotta back your corners up quite a bit. It's not hard to get on the gas or anything.
Yeah. I'll just take a few feeler laps. It'll be fine.
We might see the sport ender to end all sport enders here.
Yeah, I will definitely be watching your rear chase cam here.
You see me get ass packed?
No, I want to watch the pack behind you is going to have like a huge crash.
The pack in front of me is probably gonna have a huge crash.
No, they're esports bros. They'll be fine.
Some of them are. The geodesic car is only a couple
About to go
spots ahead of
green.
us.
Stay focused.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
You're three. You're three.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm seeing water come off some of these cars' tires.
There's a little bit of residual left. Yeah.
I think basically the whole field has made it through.
Geodesic nearly just killed someone.
Of course.
We're 3 wide ahead of me.
Heads up, slow car on your outside.
Car on your left.
Very slow car coming up to the right turn here.
Clear on the left.
Oh!
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Hold your line. Right side. 2 wide. Still there.
Carnage behind.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Good work.
Oh, a little slippery into there.
Apologies for the end of the lap, I just misjudged how far away I was from the corner.
Our 74 grabbed the grass in the entry to the last chicane and took out 2 cars.
Oof.
Dude, it's insane that a fuel stint is like 69 laps. Like, what the fuck, man?
That is a lot.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I really appreciate the surface flag. It's a good addition. So car right.
Go
I
left.
see him, Mitch.
Car right.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
They're gonna ass packed there.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, problems. How do you just get loose there?
The track is a little slippery.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we got junk and big junk at the pit lane.
Your guys'
Oh my
survival
God.
instincts are terrible.
Default livery Veloster just made a huge shitter on the pit entry.
There you go. To be fair, we have a default livery Veloster 2 spots up from us. Technically, we are a default livery Veloster.
Only by technicality.
just set your fastest lap of the session.
All right, good start.
I do wish iRacing let us choose the tires, the tire manufacturer separately from the rest of the paint.
Yeah.
I didn't want to run the Pilot Challenge decals,
Right.
and those are Michelin's. But the only car in the paint booth with hand-cooked tires is one of the 2 factory paints. I don't trust this dude behind me.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Car right. The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 16.1.
I don't know if you saw that guy try to just
Clear
take
on the
me
right.
out.
Slow car
Oh, yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 15.978. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Car right. Clear.
Okay. See ya.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.051.
They're setting 16 flats up front.
No, I hear that.
Okay. If you want to get put in the wall, dude, that's how you do it. Next time I won't back out. He's gonna send this dude. Look at this.
That car is a lap down. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Sucks how good he is at making that stick too, though.
Yeah.
Like that was actually just a good pass.
This is a lap car.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
The frustrating thing about the guys doing the really fast times is you watch them do it and it doesn't feel like you're doing anything different. They're just faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big chance it might start raining at the end of my stint here. Sorry, you still there?
Yeah. I'm just vibing.
The leader is running 16.2.
I'm just texting a friend about house stuff. So that's all I seem to be able to do or talk about these days.
I'm surprised when I take that line and I don't get a slowdown.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. That car is a lap down.
And these guys are quick. Oh, I nearly lost it there.
I see a football pitch outside of the boundaries of the track.
Yeah. Home of the Thruxton Wanderers, Division 16.
True.
The loyal fan base of 85 people.
I love that shit.
I don't know how people do it, man.
Be a fan of a lower tier team?
I have enough trouble tying my toes to like a single team in a big sport.
It's just cultural. It's family. You go with your dad to the games, and then you take your kids to the games, and you go with your friends to the games, and it's just like a thing. We don't have any of those things here, where it's just like so intrinsic in like your life.
Closest we'd have is like minor league baseball in the U.S.
Like maybe, yeah.
The leader is running 16.446.
Leader's still turning 16 fours.
I'd highly advise against flashing me constantly, Tianyi.
I don't know if you heard that.
No.
I would highly advise against flashing me. Oh, we got trouble up here.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, they're bickering up here.
Our boy Jude finally passed a couple people. I'm sure he's happy. Dude wrecking on his own right here. Oh god, this guy's got the rookie X on the back of his car.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh man, he does. I love it. Oh, that's a Garage 74, so be careful.
$20 laps done. Go to look at how many laps of fuel remaining. 50. Love it.
Oh.
This thing like fucking sips fuel through a tiny straw from a like a juice box. These guys are still fighting up here.
Car on your
Thank
left.
you.
Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, John.
No worries. Go on then, Joe.
God damn it.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Still
Right
expect you
side,
to dive
clear
on
on the
that
right.
one.
That's made an awful realization. Today's rent day. Oh,
Rent day? Oh, well, sorry. I guess it's rent day for me too. Goodbye, money.
The leader is running 16.62.
So by the end of the first stint, the leader is going to have lapped half the field.
Jesus.
Just on pace.
Yep, we're still about an hour out from a chance of rain. about 80 minutes from for sure rain, so yeah, I think I'll have a bit of dry running at the start of my stint.
Uh-oh, we're wrecking.
Big problems.
Left side. Stay on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds. Clear on the left.
You ain't got a wing on that Civic.
Finally got some sunlight. You know.
That was gonna be one of the bombs of all time.
If you tried it, yeah.
That car is a lap down.
I'm kind of sad I won't get to do any dry running. It's fun in the dry.
Probably gonna be fun in the wet too, dude. Don't worry. This guy looking like he's never seen this track before. Half an hour into this race.
Right side.
Block the
Clear.
dude behind me, that'd be wonderful. He's gonna try to send it here.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. A little further back than I thought he was.
Wait, guys, the house that's literally sharing a backyard with my sister's house is for sale.
Do you really want to
Yo.
live next door to your sister, though?
I do. She's
Okay,
my best
there you go.
friend.
There you go.
That said, I don't really like the house that much. It's like very 90s style,
Right.
where it's like the weird wood trim. Oh, the garage looks like it needs work too. I don't know, the garage is heated, but like the doors fucking suck. It's also out of my price range currently, but I could offer under asking.
Good. Given the track record, though, I don't think that's gonna work.
So it's calming down a little bit.
The leader just did a 16.1.
So, like, there's a house I'm looking at Monday that's been on the market a month because it's overpriced and it just got a price drop, so I might be able to get that one for asking. Like, there are properties that are just sitting because they're, I don't know, like, maybe they're,
Right
the
side.
listing agent is just not advising the seller correctly
Clear.
on sale price or whatever.
Neil rocks connected.
There he is.
He rocks, man.
Well, that Audi just bombed the fuck out of that
Yeah.
Civic.
People
Goddamn.
are going deep into that corner. I'm not about to experiment on trying to get.
No. If I'm doing that, I'm biased forward like 2 or 3 clicks.
I'm chilling right now. I'm just running comfortable laps.
Alright, I'm gonna get up for a little bit so I don't have too much screen time right away.
Okay.
Don't want to burn my eyes out, so I'll see you a little bit.
Okay. Oh no! Alright. I just got my first incident point. Hey, are you still there, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making sure. Got a 1X in a really stupid spot, too.
I'm just browsing houses. It sounds like you've been vibing, so I haven't been providing much
No worries.
input.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just stressing hardcore.
Give you an idea. It's been 42 minutes, and I'm just about to reach halfway on fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So if
really awkward timing.
if the rain starts within 10 laps of me needing to pit, we're gonna pit, okay? Because we've got a buffer. Because we're taking an
Oh, I
hour.
know.
If my first stint's gonna be an hour and a half, and then yours is gonna be about the same length, let's assume, then we're gonna have half
Yeah.
an hour of.
Oh, I know that. I'm more so. The rain's not going to start till after you're done. Is the like it's gonna start like 5 minutes after you're done,
Right.
which is the worst timing possible. But everyone has to deal with that timing. We would have had to be fuel saving since lap 1, and I don't think that would have been worth it even.
Alternatively, you could get in early.
No, it's fine. We should have you in the car for as much as dry running as possible. And I will just deal with it.
Right side, still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
You know.
Car right, clear.
He's trying too hard to pass me.
The leader is running 16.88. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, we just got him taken out.
That car is a lap down.
Doesn't look like much damage, so
Oh, we're
should be
fine.
fine.
Nice move.
Oh, it was severe net code.
Right
Oh, he
side.
was driving like a dickwad.
Clear on the right.
Well, okay, so the
Netcode and
first
I,
one
we were gonna hit because he's driving
The
like a
first one-
dickwad.
Car behind you,
was
closing
not
on.
net
The
code.
gap is 4.8
but he
seconds.
netcoded you by like 2 full feet. Like, it was bad.
He was still driving like a dickwad, so he's gonna hit us
No, I believe you.
regardless.
I'm just letting you know that I think there would have been not a spin if netcode wasn't involved. That's fine, no damage. So for some reason, I'm still Facebook friends with a lot of people I knew from like middle school and high school. And
Yeah, that's me.
a lot of them live in rural Minnesota, which, you know, because I lived in rural Minnesota growing up, and, you know, I haven't in a long time. And it's always funny seeing, like, profile picture updates and stuff, and they just look like the stereotypical Americans always. Like, this dude is... His new profile picture is him with his new ATV.
Hell yeah.
It's like, alright, this is what people think America is.
Sounds like Quebec.
I mean, I suppose they laugh at me if I update my profile picture to be my, like, Ford's car or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's all perspective, but it's just funny to look at old profile pictures and stuff like, or profile pictures of old friends and stuff like that.
I'm still friends with a lot of the people I went to high school with. Fun to check in on what they're up to.
This is also, like, the 10th time in the last, like, 5 years, maybe, where I logged into Facebook, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I look at their profile, and I'm like, oh, they transitioned 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I know who that is now. And it does make me happy to see people being themselves, of course. It's just funny when I only check Facebook once every, like, 3 months, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Oh fuck, I just found a white hot meme.
Man, I'm wishing I brought my tower fan in here now, because I'm sweating buckets. Because there's 2 damn space heaters in my room right now. There's my computer, and then there's me. I hate summer.
Love summer.
What's that?
I love summer.
If the hottest it ever got was like 15 degrees Celsius, I'd be happy. That's like low 60s. It's not even hot out today, and I'm like, I just feel like I did a workout, and I'm just playing a video game.
Yeah, I get it. I have days like those too. I made sure to turn my AC a little lower than usual. Close my blinds in my sim room.
We don't have central air conditioning, so...
Yeah, I can't live without it. I didn't have it at all, for most of my adult life. I just had, like, window units, and then I got central air with this current place, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never going back, so...
Yeah, that's definitely on the bill for the next place.
Yeah.
It's alright, though. This apartment traps in less heat than my old place. Because this one's, like, fairly lightweight construction materials, you know, plaster and siding and stuff. Last place was, like, a brick building from the 50s.
Yeah, that was my last place. Brick building from the 50s. All my windows were on one side of the building, so I could never get a draft in to air it out, and like the AC just did not do enough. And yeah, never going back. My current place is central air and windows on 3 different sides, so like when it's window weather, I get a nice draft. And it's amazing like how much less musty things are and how less dusty and smelly things are just because of that.
We expect light rain soon.
Like I don't even clean that much more often than my old place.
Also ties into a tiny pet peeve I have with Arena, and I say that jokingly. She likes, she doesn't even like do it consciously, I think. When she sees an open window or something, she closes it. She's worried about rain or whatever.
Oh.
Which means we end up with not a lot of air circulating.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I have my windows open as much as I reasonably can. It's just, you know, summers in Minnesota get up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So,
The leader just did a
like, you can't really have your windows open when it's that hot out.
Well, it can help air circulate, though. Depending on how you have it set up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my hard requirements when I'm looking for houses. Though I have seen mini split systems becoming popular, and those are like, in the grand scheme of things, not that expensive to install.
Right.
So if I got really desperate, I could get a house that just has central heat, and then like, well, if it has central heat, I suppose I can get a AC unit installed for cheaper than a mini split. But yeah, the mini split units are interesting because you don't have to run ducts for them. I don't know if you know anything about them.
No.
But it's basically like a condenser on the outside of your house with refrigerant lines running to blowers in various rooms. And it's generally pretty efficient. You don't have to put ducts in because you're just running like thinner refrigerant lines through the ceiling.
Right.
Sorry, Tom.
And you get room by room control, which is one benefit. So you can have the actual blower units in like 5 different rooms and independently control them, so it's like good for energy saving. And it also only costs between like $5,000 and $10,000 to install a full system, whereas if you don't have ducts for central air, that can get very expensive. And some older houses you can't even install ducts into, like there's just no room.
Yeah, you just have to give them a little pool in the back, a little pond.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now central air is a requirement. If I get desperate, I could do a house without central and install mini split at least, but yeah.
Leader's about to lap us, by the way.
Okay. I mean, there are other cars sticking with him. P2's only 6 seconds behind him.
The quick guys are super quick.
Yeah, the top 5 are all within 16 seconds. Then it starts to drop off rapidly. The next 4 range from 30 seconds to 60 seconds.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
And then obviously we were the last car on the lead lap in P17. Looks like 39 cars still running.
The thing about me is I run hot, right? Like in the winter at work, half the people I work with will be wearing like parkas, and I'm there like overheating in my hoodie. Like 10 degrees Celsius is like t-shirt weather to me.
I think my comfort range is just really small because in the summer I run
I'll let
really
you buy
hot.
after the next corner, George.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, in the summer I run really hot, and in the winter I run a little cold, so I just have a short range, I think.
That's right. That's I don't know if all women are like that, but I learned that with Arena too. Women seem to be pretty fickle with temperature. I guess it's just how like the body works, you know.
Let us know if you want rain tires.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that, really.
Well, my mom's like that too. She'll overheat pretty quickly and then be cold the next minute, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess everyone's also just different like that. Some people are like, I'm not happy if it's not like a billion degrees outside, and then some people are like, it's below freezing and I'm too warm. Said this already before today, but this is a very fun car and track to just take laps off with. Bet you the MX-5s or something would be a lot of fun to race around here. Sorry, does it get humid in Minnesota?
Extremely humid. Yeah, a lot of people tend to think we're like the frozen north. Like a lot of other Americans think, you know, it gets up to 60 degrees in the summer only, Fahrenheit, and it's like, no, we are as hot as Louisiana in the summer and as cold as fucking Alaska. That's what living in the plains is like, and the lakes region.
Yeah, that's what it's like here and in Toronto.
It doesn't stay as hot for as long as it does in the American South, but our peaks are like 105 degrees, 100% humidity. We'll have like 2 or 3 of those days, yeah. But for the most part, it's pleasant. Like most of our summer is like between 75 and 85 degrees, moderate humidity, and it's just beautiful.
That's still too hot for me, but. So we're looking at rain in 10 minutes or so.
Are we?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
To be honest with you, if that's the case, you should go
I'm gonna
in.
start using the bathroom and stuff. Yeah, I was just gonna go do that.
The leader just did a 17.027. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm back and ready for when it does start raining.
Alrighty.
I'm watching the cell.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, we're about 10 minutes out from a drizzle. Then probably a little bit of time before it properly rains.
Someone crashed. One of the guys who was hounding us earlier.
I'm confused why you went by the pits, why there were people on our lap in the pits.
I think some people short fueled so they could just split the race into even 3-hour stints.
Probably, well, and it's gonna work out terribly for them with the rain coming now.
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing. I've seen a few cars pit.
Yeah, because the forecast projected that rain would come after first full fuel stops, so I could see why people did that. But then the forecast changed. Yeah, rain the entire rest of the race. This will be interesting. 90 minutes of rain running. Or however long, I'll probably just split with Mitch. 3 hours left.
The longest I've ever seen a fuel tank go in iRacing.
For real, dude.
Hello.
I'm back, by the way. Hi.
Rain's
Oh.
probably happening within a few minutes, so Sarah's just gonna get in whenever that starts.
Okay. So we're gonna need a splash then, yeah.
No, not the way it's going.
Nope.
I guess the rain would make economy better.
Yeah, and we're also like gonna make the hour-and-a-half mark without the rain.
Yeah. The
Oh,
car
really?
goes nearly 90 minutes.
I've still got 20 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
I know, but are you gonna stay in the car on the stop then here?
No, but
rain
if
is
Sarah
not
takes,
imminent.
if Sarah
Rain is
takes
not
over,
imminent.
if Sarah
One at a
takes,
time.
It's out.
it's in like 10 laps or so, and we're gonna have less than 3 hours to go, and the fuel tank lasts an hour and a half.
Yeah, we're fine.
Also, we did get spun, Mitch, by
Okay.
the dude who was hounding us earlier.
Nice.
I want it to be known though that so far I've only gotten one off track.
That's good.
It was immediately after you left, and it was in the dumbest spot. It was on the exit of turn 1. So in my heart, it's still a 0x.
Sure.
Dumbest spot's the inside of that turn you just passed.
No, that's the esports line. You cut the shit out of
Yeah.
that.
Definitely feeling like old tires now. Not a ton of grip. Yeah, just clicking away laps. We're starting to get lapped, by the way. I'm sure you noticed.
Yeah, and oh well.
Yeah, no, the fast guys are so fast.
I genuinely don't understand how people can be a full 2 seconds quicker than us. Like, that's just insane to me on this track with this car. Like, how do you shave 2 seconds?
The thing is, with a car like this, where it's already kind of weird to drive, the people who are good at it know all its nuances, so they know how to extract all that out of it.
Yeah. That.
The weirder the car, the more alien-ish the aliens are. Except if it's GT3, then they're just no lifers. Which I don't know if you saw, but the build's supposed to have a new tire model for the GT3 cars.
I did see that. Yeah, I read the full build note.
Although the whole build, the whole release notes are up?
No, I mean like the dev blog or whatever thing.
Okay.
Car ride.
The thing where they
Clear
told
and
us
running.
everything I was going to be in the build.
3, 5, 2.
I want to let you buy the corner after, Keegan. Stupid leaders. He's gonna wait.
Yeah, hopefully my life can stop being so busy soon so I can do more iRacing officials. Because I would love to be doing more GT3 or whatever, especially with the updates.
I do more of something.
Yeah.
The past month or two, I've only been on the sim for like the one league race a week.
Same. It's just been hard when I have, like, I already have one night of league race, I have Thursday tabletop, and I have got like a bunch of other plans, and work is stressful. I'm looking at houses,
Okay, on the
so
left. Clear on the
And we
right.
got the Tom Gorman paint job right here.
I have a T-shirt of that car.
Yeah.
I do actually. Yeah.
Nice.
Like I said, the Tom O'Gorman paint. Kyle Hire salivating at the thought of this car.
Kyle Hire has a crush on Tom O'Gorman.
Yeah. To be fair, they did live together for a while.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh, it was in Chicago, that's right. I remember that.
The rain window keeps getting pushed back, but I think you have enough fuel to last you until it starts.
As long as you make it to an hour and 20 minutes, then we're good.
Yeah, I've got 15 laps of fuel left. I'm rocking
I know you
for
would.
another 20 minutes or
Right.
so.
I knew you would make it on fuel. I just didn't know if the rain was gonna come before that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which was why I was asking about a splash. If like the rain came right when I asked, then we would have a 10-minute splash to have to do. You know?
No, you won't.
Maybe. Why not?
Lower fuel consumption in the rain.
And also, like I said, it's an hour and a half on fuel on this thing.
Is hour and a half? I thought it was hour
Yeah.
20.
No, like I said, I've got another 20 minutes of fuel in this thing.
Yep.
Jeez. All right.
I'm struggling for grip right now, though.
I can tell.
Tire's pretty shot.
Mitch, what's your ideal temperature range?
Like for living?
Yes, or just if
I'm
you could
tired.
if you could decide how the weather is.
I think like low 70s, like 72, maybe 73 degrees.
That's the
Fairly
hottest it
cloudy.
ever. If that's the hottest it ever got, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
For me, I'm
Well,
at my
lock
most
down.
comfortable in
Well,
like the mid 60s. Low
Like
to mid.
maybe I would take like a high 70s sometimes. Like that's fine. Change it up a bit. But I think ideal day, my favorite kind of day is like 72,
Thank you.
probably cloudy.
You like it cloudy?
I do like a good overcast day sometimes. It's
Partly
just
cloudy is the best though. When it's sunny most of the day, but then you get a few spots of like shade in there.
yeah.
Yeah, when the cloud goes over and the breeze hits
Car ride.
Yeah.
on a really
That's like
hot
good
summer day.
that's like good
Still
shit.
there. Hold your line. Clear.
I'm I guess according to your definition, I am a woman because I cannot manage my temperature either.
Oh, you were listening to that?
I was.
I could just
Instead,
be
I just
completely
call-
wrong about that. That's just the impression I get.
2.4.
I just call myself cold-blooded or a lizard usually.
I overheat in anything above 20 Celsius. Like right now.
Right now, outside is like 75, and yeah, I'm in the basement right now wearing sweatpants and a sweater.
Dude, I fucking wish.
It sounds perfect outside. We're in here racing.
Yep.
I wish I was in
I'm
the
gonna have-
basement right now.
I'm gonna have to go drive around the lake after this or something. I was thinking about going to Moto E tonight for some ramen.
I haven't had ramen in forever. Oh, seafood and Japanese food in Quebec City is like awful.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Quebecois flavors is a lot of like, you know, like comfort food kind of shit.
Sure.
So like, coming from one of the best food cities in the world in Toronto to here, so kind of sucks.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, I like Minneapolis' food scene. We've got everything and it's all good.
Emily asked me yesterday, we were on the car ride home, would you ever leave? And I could not think of a reason I'd ever want to leave.
I think the only other place in the United States I would want to live would be
Las Vegas.
California. I cannot afford California.
Nobody can.
Even the people who can't afford California can't afford California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are other
You-
countries I think I'd rather live, but in the U.S., I think Minneapolis is maybe like the objectively best spot to live.
Yes. Correct.
And then people get scared away because they think it's some frozen hell, and it's like, all right, stay in your Texas and
Stay
more
away.
in
More for
Alabama
me.
and stay there. Yeah. We'll enjoy our perfect weather, amazing food scene, amazing art and music scene,
Legal weed.
legal weed. We'll enjoy all those things by ourselves.
Our eternally disappointing sports teams.
Keep to the left.
Besides the women's teams, I guess.
Are usually consistently
Keep to
good
the left.
sports teams, though.
Usually, at least decently good sports
there.
teams that will inevitably fail us in the playoffs.
Yes.
I can't
But,
believe
you
you
know,
guys
today,
I can't believe you guys just said that with how the Twins and Wild have been for the majority of the last decade.
I as soon as I said it, I'm like, wait, I just mean the Vikings, really. Well,
The leader
to
is
be
running
fair, the Twins were
16.7.
consistently
Twins-
good.
Yes, to the playoffs last
No.
year.
Well, they were consistently good up until about 8 years ago. I mean, they won multiple championships, and then like through most of the 90s and 00s were like decent.
The
Yeah,
Wild
Wolves have always
also,
sucked.
Wild
have
also,
always sucked.
Wild also, decent team the past few years. Disappointment in the playoffs every time.
Yep.
To be fair, NHL playoffs are cutthroat as fuck.
We got a dynasty brewing though. Kaprizov is the real deal.
Car on your left.
I don't
Clear.
know if you guys have been paying attention, but the Stanley Cup Finals is a rematch of last year.
Is it?
Yeah, Edmonton versus Florida.
Yeah, I unfortunately haven't been paying attention.
Thankfully, Dallas got slayed. All I care about in hockey right now is that Dallas has a bad time.
I'm confused why some Minnesotans still wear Stars jerseys.
That is weird. Oh, North Stars jerseys? Okay, not Stars jerseys.
Yeah, no, I've straight up have met Dallas Stars fans here, and it's like, why?
Bruh, why?
They weren't out of
Still
staters.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5.
Okay, so right now it says rain in 10 minutes, and it's gonna dump down on us.
Yeah,
93%.
it's very close on timing. I'm gonna, in your pit window, change it to, or in the crew chief window, change it to wet tires.
We should probably go
real
on
quick.
wet tires either way, so.
Yeah, because it's gonna start dumping within the first few laps of my stint, if not during your stint. And it's like a minute to do tires.
Yeah, this is like it's encroaching. It's gonna be there by the time we pit. So
Yeah, I
that's
changed
what.
it to wets. Yeah, I did see a house near Medicine Lake for sale that's just above my price range, but unfortunately the styling on it's not very good. But that would have been cool if I could get a house half a block from Medicine Lake.
Gotta be careful with the lake houses, though.
Why is that?
Bugs.
Oh, sure.
That's why I will probably never own lake property. I hate bugs.
So this one isn't on the lake, it's like half a block away.
I'm assuming it's similar as the up here, but the biggest spider you'll see up here is a dock spider, and those live on woody surfaces near lakes. They're similar in Minnesota. Those are fucking terrifying.
I don't know if I know what a dock spider is.
Imagine a wolf spider, but big.
I don't know what a wolf spider is.
Oh, I've never seen dock spiders here. Maybe we've got them, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they're not like crawling around everywhere, but if you, they like hanging around on docks, like I said. But like,
Don't make me serve your float.
next to water, they're fucking terrifying, man. I hate them.
Oh, they're not that bad.
Easy for you to say as someone who's now afraid of spiders.
I think as far as spiders go, they are objectively one of the more terrifying proportions of spiders.
I've personally seen one get to like a good 3 inches, like span. Oh, that reminds me. Can I tell you guys a funny story, short story from when I was in Boy Scouts?
Okay.
We went to like a week-long camp at a lake. It was like this big like scout retreat thing where there was like scout groups from all over the country there. Anyway, our campsite was on a little island in the middle of this lake, which was dope. We almost had almost had like a serious medical emergency. 5 minutes into arriving there on our week-long stay, because someone noticed that there was a snapping turtle chilling under the dock, and everyone is interested in like touching it. It's a miracle no one lost their fingers.
Jesus.
This big old snapping turtle just chilling under the dock.
Don't fuck with snapping turtles.
I once picked one up from the back to get it off the road. Thing was fucking huge.
I fucking love turtles. They're some of my favorite animals.
I love turtles though too. For real.
That was one of my irrational fears as a kid when swimming in the lake. Like, what if I accidentally step on a snapping turtle and it eats all my toes? And it's like, as an adult, it's like, that's silly because they would see you swimming and just not go near you.
I get that. I have pretty good fear of water, so. Deep water anyway, so.
I had an experience as a kid where I was swimming and I stepped in something weird in the lake, which in retrospect was probably just like a dead fish or something. But I think it like fucked me up for the rest of childhood, basically, when I was in a lake. Might not have even been a fish. It could have just been like a big clump of slimy seaweed. I just remember stepping in something squishy and slimy.
And your brain was like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah.
And it was an otherwise very sandy swimming area, so it was like unusual. Like it was in an area that they de-weed. Yeah, and I think it just fucked me up for the rest of childhood. Yeah, seaweed is one of the things I really don't like. I couldn't tell you why, but I just find it freaky.
I just hate deep water. If I can't see the bottom of wherever I'm swimming, I'm scared.
Alright, coming to 6 laps of fuel remaining at the line.
Oh,
The storm
rain
cell's not-
starting.
Are you coming in?
Oh, one
Or
more
one
lap.
more. Okay.
It just started drizzling the
Yeah.
moment I said that, so.
I was gonna say that the radar is not quite having the cell above us.
Yeah. We're like just getting the very tip of it.
Yeah, it's only starting to sprinkle. You might have another lap or two even.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on it. Sarah, do you have a wiper button bound?
Here comes the rain again.
I will now.
I don't have a wiper button bound, so
Good luck.
that's fine. It's just drizzle.
Alright, I now have a toggle windshield wipers button down.
Nice.
This is seriously just like a really fun
17.2.
track to just take laps at. Having a good time, even if I'm just kind of not making up any time on anyone except this guy. Yeah, Sarah, just take it easy, focus on not getting off
Yep.
tracks, and we should be fine.
Are you going another?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
It's mainly raining on the front straight right now.
Okay.
Still
Yeah,
good
keep
for
going
another
till you
lap at
can.
least.
Yeah, you look like you're fine on grip for now.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
When I get out of the car, I'm probably gonna go out and get some lunch because I'm
Mhm.
starving.
Yep.
There's a Big Mac
Yep.
or something calling my name right now.
Nice. Yeah, the storm cell is still a lap or two away from being on top of the truck, so it's still just drizzling.
Big Mac is overrated.
That's why you got a double Big Mac.
Right side,
I really liked the chicken Big Mac when they had it.
clear.
I don't know if I've said this before, but the double Big Mac has been a regular menu item here for at least 20 years.
Did they add a
I'm-
second bun to it in the middle as well?
What? No? I can't tell if you're like joking or not.
Is that not part of the Big Mac where there's like a...
There's a bun in the
There's
middle.
like-
A double Big Mac. The double Big Mac is just double up the meat.
Double meat.
Oh. I was not joking, I didn't know.
It's double meat, so it's the same as Big Mac, but an extra patty.
I don't know, I just wish... I think the bun in the middle really ruins it, to be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I like
was
Big Mac
just
sauce a
chuckling,
lot.
Because when you asked if there was an extra bun, I was just thinking in my head, that's just 2 cheeseburgers at this point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, mac sauce is amazing.
We tried the Pizza Luce cheeseburger pizza for a limited time. And it did definitely taste like a cheeseburger, but I kind of would rather my pizza taste like pizza.
Yeah,
love their
cheeseburger pizza is not one I'm a fan of.
Dude, Luce's is like really good because there's like pickles and shit on it too.
Oh yeah, it's like a full cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And it tastes good, but I'd rather just get a burger. Or I'd rather just have a pizza that tastes like
Okay,
pizza.
I think gonna go 1 or 2 more here because there's still a decent amount of grip. It's slowing down a bit, but like,
Yeah, you got 3 laps of fuel.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
fuel. The
What?
back of this car in front of me.
Oh,
Fueling rivalries.
We'll pit next time around.
That car is a lap down.
okay, so it's starting to get a little dicey.
Car
Yeah.
on your left.
Well, I
That
could
car
tell
is a
it's
lap
like
down.
gonna
Clear.
start becoming a factor in a lap or so here, and it's already starting to slow us down. So
Oh yeah, that car in front of you just slid a bit. Or 2 in front of you.
Yeah, radar has the system nearly on us now.
Okay, I'll be ready to
Alright.
receive you this time. Bye.
Still there. Clear.
oh yeah, hitting this time.
Copy. I've got wets selected. Now you get to have super fun time.
Remember, the tires are gonna be cold too, so take it easy.
Yep.
Right side. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Oh my God.
Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Goodbye.
Saw that coming. Nice driving.
Oh, straight into the wall. Box, box, box.
That was brilliant.
Box in, 3, 2, 1. Right
Air
here.
box is near the front. Good to know.
Alrighty.
That was awesome.
All clear, punch it.
My man just missed that.
It's-
Smart
Dude, it
driving.
looked like they were trying to find a gap in the barrier, and there just wasn't one.
Oh no.
Smart driving. A lap down. Already got past that lap for being really slow, and then he's like sending it 3 wide. Really misses his marker.
That was awesome.
Did they? Is the reason they were down? Did they pit for wets, or were they
Very
still on
possible.
dry?
It's very possible they pit. Let me check.
They might have been on wets and did that. Oh my god, so much fuel.
No, they were on their they were still on dry tires. All right, good luck. Clear on pit edge.
David, what was that?
Exit here,
Left
except for this
side.
car going by.
Clear.
This part of the track is bone dry.
Won't be
It's
soon.
yeah, it's early transition point.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose probably 5 seconds this lap easily.
Just take it easy, get up to speed. We're just focusing on finishing, so you don't need to click away like the fastest lap you can.
No, I know.
Come on.
You're losing on the car in front.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think we pit maybe 2 laps
5.5
early.
seconds.
Okay, we had 2 laps of fuel left, so I just felt it really starting to lose grip there, so careful up here.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ooh, they got problems.
Right
I
side.
thought for sure they were gonna box there, so I was staying
Still
to the
there.
left.
Clear.
they
Right
just
side.
came out of the
You're in the
pits,
top
so
20.
Are you
You're on the right.
the
And I
lap
blocked him a little bit, but
the
yeah.
lapped cars have not been very smart. I'm telling you that right now, or cars in general.
What is this? What is Buddy doing here?
Stay on the left. Clear.
We are quite slow on these wets.
Car right.
Don't panic. All right.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
We're good. I just kind of forgot
Yep.
there was a turn there.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Seeing that guy just pit and he's on dry tires, he's going to be pitting in no time. So
The lead
Just
is
don't burn the surface off the wets, you know?
778.
I'm not gonna try to.
Car stop on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.1 seconds. You got a
Yes,
slow
last
car on
sector
the
here
left.
is like, I don't know, this is still mostly dry. Whatever, can't do anything about it now.
You know, there's a like by now we would have just pit now anyway. Anyway, so like and it's still dry,
Yeah.
so it's kind of a wash. Whatever.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.9.
It's not like we're trying to min max this thing.
No, it's just disappointing to get in the car and lose 20 seconds immediately. But you're right, a lot of these people pitted just now and went on to dries, and they're gonna have to pit again in like 3 or 4 laps. So I might get a few back.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Right side. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear.
I didn't think the fucking pace delta would be so big either.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Storm is still not here.
Apologies about that.
Yeah, and what the fuck's going on?
Oh, it stopped
This is
raining.
fucking
What the fuck?
embarrassing.
Right side. Keep to the left.
What the
Is
hell?
the cell still on its
Stay
way?
on the left.
Yeah?
Clear on the right.
It's supposed to be.
Car on your left.
Sorry, 53, I upshifted too early.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, I didn't notice, it's fine.
Look at the weather map, Zach. Look at what's. Look at the. Is that a blank spot?
Yeah, it's like a little channel right in the middle of the storm that the track's passing.
No, like all the way to the left of the
Oh,
map.
like in the middle? Yeah, I see. In the middle. Of the
Yeah, I'm
map.
slower even on the wet portions of the circuit. I'm just slower everywhere.
I just saw a rooster tail come off your car.
No, I'm slower than these dry tire runners right here. And it's not even raining here anymore.
I don't know what to say now.
Project 2 biffs another wet tire call. How do. God damn it.
How long until the big cell's here? Is it worth us pitting again
it's-
right now for
Still losing
drives?
on the car in front. The gap is
It-
4.8 seconds.
I don't know. Like, it says we're right under it. It says 100% chance of rain.
Well, it is raining, just not hard enough.
I think we biffed this.
Don't know what else I was supposed to do, to be honest.
Well, the
Car
question
right.
is, do
That
we
car
think
is
it's
a
worth
lap
going
down.
back in
You're on
onto
the left.
dries right
3
now?
wide.
Probably not.
Clear all
So we're
around.
gonna be back in the pits right after. I don't know.
Are we going to? It's not raining anymore.
Sarah, there's still a giant rain cloud on the map. Not like it disappeared.
I'm just telling you what I see from the cockpit. There's no rain.
I know.
The track is passing through a perfect channel of there being no rain.
Vortex theory is real.
It is.
Yeah, like, click zoom, Mitch. This is ridiculous.
I know. I know. Stupid.
There's definitely clouds over there. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What do you think, Mitch? I think we might still be 10 minutes out from needing rain tires. And I'm losing 6 to 8 seconds a lap.
I don't know if the light rain, the blue rain, is enough to cause us to go back to wets. That's what I'm thinking about.
Right side.
I
Still
think it
there.
is.
Clear on the right.
Do you think so? Because, like, we should be hitting the light blue rain very close. Within... I don't know. I don't know how I'd call it. But, point being... I think we just have to live with our shitty decision here.
Go right,
I
Paul.
just don't think the clouds are
Don't
dark
get
enough
right.
where it's going to rain at all. That's a little darker turn one this lap.
I felt like Ricardo Thompson there. Just a little bit, yeah.
What's he doing? Why is he doing that? Yes, yes. Make a left.
Did you not say 100% range for anybody else? I put on these wets and it just completely fucked me. It looks like it's going to go green in about 10 minutes.
Make a U-turn.
Yes, 100% precipitation just means 100% chance of a bit of precipitation. It doesn't say what kind. So, like, literally it's just spotted, but it's still 100% rain. Yeah, so it's blue right now, and then in a few minutes it looks like it's going to go green and maybe even yellow.
How's the radar looking?
Monsoon at Thruxton. Typical British weather.
We should
I want
have
sunburst
the
here,
start
it
of
doesn't
rain
look,
on the
so
front
yeah,
side of the
I can
circuit
agree.
here in a little bit. Like pretty eminently.
I just got rain in the chicane, so okay.
Where are
Maybe
you
it'll
seeing
work
the
out.
colours for
Because
that?
yeah, I was about to
Oh,
come
well,
in
I
for
tripped,
dries
I
again
jumped
if
out
you
the
said
car
no
quick.
rain.
Yeah, I was
So-
about to call you
Okay.
in.
This is where people see the brilliance of the pitting 10 laps too early.
Yeah,
for
annoying when you can't see
rain
it in the
tires.
car. I just
Alright,
spot the
that
car.
car is the left
Very
down.
annoying.
Awful.
Clear.
I think
Dude, why are we
if
so
you're
bad at
pitting
calling
now, you go to wet
pit
and
rain
then
strategy?
trade off the...
The same thing
I don't
happened
know
to
what this
Sebring.
we is. I was saying we should go on to dries.
Well, remember last year at Sebring, Sarah? Sarah, you're the one who put wets on my tires.
Because you said so. Last year at Sebring, I made the right call and you guys ignored me.
I don't remember that part. I just remember we pit and the track was losing grip real quick, and then it stopped raining the moment we came out of the pits.
I remember the call we made at Fuji where we went on the wets because we thought it was gonna pour and then it just didn't.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
We're still chilling in the top 20.
Yeah, we just lost like a full minute of time though. I'm just sad, but whatever. Having fun with the bros.
Now it's fine. Now the track state is updating. Finally, it says mostly dry now. Trying to kick up rooster tails. Also, fuck this guy. If you can
Alright.
punt this guy into a tire barrier, that'd be nice.
Keep to the left. Clear.
This is the guy that spun me earlier, Mitch.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right.
Okay, I need to go get something to eat.
Still there, hold your line.
Be back in a bit.
Clear on the
Good
right.
luck.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, dry tire is still faster at this stage. But now we can't switch.
I hate this game.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.5 seconds. Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car right. Clear on the right. You are racing the car in front.
I think what we're learning here is that the light blue rain is not enough for wet tires.
So what's the forecast look like? Because if it rains only this hard, dries may still be good for like the rest of the race.
Radar is showing green and yellows on the way.
How close?
Hard to say.
Okay. Because at this point, when the rain started again, I could have pit on a dries and still been and made up the time already.
Yep. We're not good at this.
Do you think
Right.
that's still the case? Is heavier rain 10 laps away or more?
I would probably say yeah.
More than 10 laps?
I don't know about more than 10, but maybe about 10.
Well, should I stay out or get dries?
If you're still getting your doors blown off by dry tire
Probably
runners,
getting my doors blown
The
off.
gap is
do you think you get
4.4.
dry tires up to temp right now?
I don't know.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Well,
All
what
right,
do you
if,
think?
if you feel like playing the game, then let's go dries next time by.
It's getting more wet now though is the thing. I think we gotta stay out actually and just suffer. Because yeah, if we pit now, we lose a minute, and then we lose another minute when we have to pit back onto the wets in 10 laps. And in 10 laps, I could make up maybe 40 seconds of time, so... I think I just have to suffer through it. Yeah, no part of the track is actually wet yet. It's 100% dry. Like, the water's just being... it's not staying down.
Jay, you don't want to come in?
The leader is running.
Do you want me to come in?
18.17.
You're the driver.
Fucking, I'm coming in then. Put me on dries.
You all right? Dries are chosen. See how we go.
The thing is, it can't get worse.
Pit box in.
No.
3, 2, 1. Right
We're
here.
already in such a terrible position that if this fucks us up, whatever. God damn it. What I'm learning is I should be more vocal with strategy instead of going along with everything. Because I think this is like the third rain race where I wanted to make what ended up being the correct call and I just didn't go with it. Not that I'm blaming other people, it's just I think I have to be more vocal when weighing in on strategy. Today we are Ferrari.
It wasn't that long of a stop.
40
The leader's
seconds.
pitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
Leader just pit. Are they coming in for tires?
Don't know. Could be.
The leader's pitting now.
How are you feeling?
This shit feels dry.
Let's run it. Run it until it actually doesn't feel dry. Wets are ready to go back on.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Yep, I should have took myself in like 8 laps ago when I was like on the 5th lap of wet tires and been like, this is dry, bros. I should have brought myself in. My bad.
You didn't know the radar situation, though, so I can't blame you for being indecisive. And it's hard for us to judge because the radar is like changing all the time.
Yeah, so it's not like 100% dry out there right now, but there is a pretty clear dry line. It's
Okay.
just like the last chicane is like a little slippery, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I think part of it is we're also just like used to GTP, whereas this would actually be like wet weather. more or less.
Not so sure about that either, to be honest.
Might still be dry. You're right.
What I mean, I think a good rule of thumb we can have going forward is light blue rain is not enough for wet tires.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
It's starting to get a little slippery on the fast bits.
Alrighty, we're nearing the green range, so just let me know when I come in again.
Cool.
What tires are on the wall?
Yeah, we're not at crossover yet. I'm still running in the 18s. I was only running in like the 23s on wets.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, like this section is getting a little
Car
dicey
right.
on dries.
That car is a lap down.
How are they
Clear.
carrying that much speed?
They probably have an actual setup on the car.
Yeah, like the rear's starting to step a little bit in that fast corner there. But that's kind of the only place where it's like I actually have to hang on to it.
Right side.
Bro,
Clear.
that would have been an accident if I no longer cared about life.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. The leader is running 19.084.
They got the AP1.
Nice.
Said she preferred it. They're probably 1,000 higher red line than the AP2.
They are, yeah.
And a little more.
A little bit more raw of a car.
Yeah, a little bit more S2000.
I personally would prefer the AP1 for owning, but both are fun for their own reasons. Alright, chicane's starting to get slippery. We're not at crossover. We're maybe a few laps away, though.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think I still made up race time for us by going back on tries.
I believe it. Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, we lost basically an entire lap due to going on to wets early. That's oof. Oh well.
Whatever.
Silly TCR race at Thruxton. This intermediate driving's really fun too. Can you let me know what my fastest wet weather tire lap was?
The leader's pitting now.
Was a 23-2.
Okay. Just trying to mind the crossover point because I'm starting to lose grip now. But I'm going to try to stay out as long as I can, and I'm still quicker. Session has been declared wet.
DRS deactivated.
I can go at least one more
That
lap,
car
if
is
not
a lap
more.
down.
Yeah,
If these jokers are going to box.
green rain is here, so just keep an eye on it and come in when you feel.
I was at 22.8.
Pretty close to crossover, yeah.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I think next lap, probably. Unless the rain's going to get better. Are we pretty much in green territory now?
You're in green territory, but there is a hole
Right side.
in the rain forming,
Clear.
maybe about
Okay.
within 10 laps out.
Car on your left.
So it's hard to call it again.
You cut the course.
Dumbass.
You gotta slow down and give up
Yeah,
that time.
I aborted that and missed the chicane because I saw them about to cut back into the track. So.
Called them a dumbass, yeah.
Yeah. No, I know you were calling them a dumbass. I'm just letting you know that my grip is still there. I just aborted the corner on purpose.
That
Right.
car is a lap down. The car behind is pitting.
Okay, we're now wet.
It's crossed over now.
Yep, I can just feel it in the grip going through that first chicane. We're now wet. Yep, I'm coming in this lap.
Okay. There will be a gap in the rain not too long from now, but then more rain after.
Yeah, and I don't think the
Right
circuit's gonna
side.
dry up between,
Clear.
or with that gap. So I think I'm coming in now. Wets are checked, right?
Yes.
Left side. Clear on the left. Pit box in. 3, 2, 1.
Watch
Right
the
here.
slide.
Yep.
Cha-cha slide.
Yeah, if we put me on dries at the start, that would have been a good stint, I think. I felt very comfortable in the intermediate weather.
All right. Yeah, I think we're just too cautious with the wet tires.
Yep. Like I said, I will work on being more vocal for strategy too in future races. I don't know if I would have had us hold out as long as we ended up needing to, but yeah. Because yeah, at the start it was pretty moderate rain for like half the course. think it was just fucky. These are very cold.
The leader's fitting now. Car ride. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on
Genuinely
the
the
right.
fastest I
leader's
could
fitting
manage
now.
on cold, wet tires.
Car ride. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
That gap I was talking about is closing, so we're gonna have rain for longer here.
The leader is running 26.012.
These guys are both really slow, but they think they're fast, and I don't want to pass them right now.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
And I know it's a ways out yet, but for whenever you end up getting in the car, it definitely won't be when I run the car out of fuel. So just let me know kind of when you were thinking on when you wanting to get in. I know we're not there yet.
Presumably with an hour and a half to go.
All right. Maybe
I mean,
with a
how
little more
long?
than an hour and a half to go, or a little less, I mean.
Okay. I mean, how long have you been in the cars? I don't remember when you got in.
I don't fucking know.
We got in about at the end of Zach's stint, which is like an hour and a half in. So I don't know, maybe an hour to go. Hour and 20.
Yeah, hour 15 to go, hour 20 to go sounds about where I was thinking too.
Okay.
I can't tell if the track is that wet now or if I'm just like finding the wrong lines or these tires can't heat up or something. I think it's just properly wet now.
A lot of rubber down. So yeah.
That too, yeah. There's not really a good wet line around here. It's kind of a thin track. Okay, so I got like 30 minutes in the car. Cool. Yeah, there's no grip on that part right there. This part is kind of okay. The rear's stepping out a little. And then the fast right-hander here is like a braking zone right now.
The biggest reason 9/11 did not happen in Brazil is because Big Jesus would have catched the plane and destroyed the terrorist.
True. He would have. It's a hidden feature of that statue.
The second big reason is that World Trade Center was not in Brazil.
The gap is 1 second.
That is the second reason.
Yep.
Oh, this bro's so much faster in the straight areas than I am. Yeah, it's properly wet now. That corner is really sketchy, and I'm not sure that there's a great way through it without sliding. Somebody get Noah's Ark.
What do you mean?
It's just very wet.
You're
Oh.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap
It requires a
is
boat now.
1.4 seconds.
Oh god, yeah, that is by far the sketchiest part of the course, just FYI when you do get in.
Imagine like nobody could figure out one true line,
Where did that car just go?
so the rubber's just like everywhere there.
They just cut to the inside of the Marshall station or something. What the fuck?
Car in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go see this. Wait, you're right.
For like almost no reason. I don't think they lost it.
Let me see. Oh no, they lost the fuck out of it. They hit the white line on the exit of that right-hander,
Okay.
and then just drove straight, cut the marshal post.
That must have
Yeah.
been one heck of a slowdown.
Oh yeah. They got way
The leader
sideways.
just did a 27.945.
There's so many marbles down here too right now. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh,
Left side.
Oh.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
yeah, stay off the curb on the exit of that corner. It just sucks you in due to the angle it's at.
Car right. That car is a lap down.
Hello, I'm
Clear.
back.
Hello back.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you.
What a
They're not
clown.
outside. Right side. Stay on the left.
How
That
goes
car
it?
in front is for position. Clear on the right.
It's fucking wet.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
These people are clowns. That lapped car just cost me a position because they blew the chicane so bad.
Yep.
Oh, did you pit again?
Yeah,
We did.
I pit onto dries and then back onto wets, and I made up time that way.
Okay, fair enough.
It was dry for a long time after I got in the car.
Fucking bullshit ass rain system saying 100% chance of rain. The
So
stupid
there's a
box
Actually, it
order
was
100%
rain.
chance it was raining, but just not hard at all. So what the rule of thumb I think we should go by? Oh my
You're
god,
losing on the car in
they
front.
just killed you.
1.5.
What the
Good
fuck
save,
was
Good
that?
save, good save. Very good save.
Car right.
And now this car's on my
Clear.
outside too. I cannot tell you how much willpower it took to brake properly that corner.
Car right. Clear.
I've never been close to wrecking someone as close as that. There was no reason for them to hit us.
You did not let the intrusive thoughts win.
No, and I hopefully never will, because I don't want to be like that, but that was... I considered it.
If I were there, yeah, I would have moved him a little bit.
Well, I think I would have tapped him a little bit, like on the exit maybe of the chicane if that other car didn't get on my inside, and at that point it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys through. They can go crash. I for sure would have been on the headlight button if I had it bound. I don't because I don't usually use my circle rim for road and I just forgot to bind half the shit. Oh my god.
I just got reminded of the classic Trump quote, wow, everything is computer.
What the fuck?
Ever heard that one?
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
He was in the Tesla one for that, right?
Yeah. That was when he looked in the Cybertruck.
Everything is computer.
Is it weird to say that I miss Covfefe Trump? Like, I miss the
Oh,
Trump that didn't hurt people.
I think everyone,
much.
wishes if we had to have Trump, we'd take 2016 to 2020 Trump 10 times over. compared to this.
Because, yeah, like, he obviously was trying to hurt people back then, too, but for the most part, checks and balances still existed.
I'm not about to call him harmless, but compared to how it was right now, it sure feels that way.
He did get 1 million people killed during a pandemic.
Everything's computer sounds like a Kraftwerk song or a Daft Punk
It
song.
does sound like a Kraftwerk song. Right between computer world and computer love.
Yep.
Colton Herta is on pole.
How will he blow it this time?
I got Suicide Watch tomorrow.
I watched him
Yes.
win last year, so I believe.
Yeah, between Yuki qualifying dead fucking last and Herta inevitably ruining a pole position, Mike is not gonna have a good day tomorrow.
And I'm just thinking of the classic Trump tweets. The Diet Coke one is a true classic.
The inaugural Nashville Grand Prix still lives rent-free in my head.
I missed that race, man.
That was a
it was
banger.
the inaugural one when Herta sent himself into the wall with like 5 laps left,
Yeah,
right?
I remember that, yeah.
Because he was chasing down Ericsson?
I don't care what anyone says, that track was cool as hell.
It was certainly funny. Oh,
Uh-oh.
dude, this dude's fucking losing it on the goddamn straight.
It is
The
pretty
curvy
damn
straight.
white, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that is the hardest corner on the course right now because there's no line without marbles on it. And that's the second hardest corner.
Also, it's hilarious that Power didn't get penalized for what he did yesterday.
That's a disgrace.
What did he do?
Kirkwood was holding him up in practice, so Will just kind of like flat-footed it into his rear and just pushed him around the track for 2 corners.
Oh.
It was pretty funny, but like also not good to do. It was a uniquely Will Power moment, I'll tell you that much.
And he somehow wasn't penalized for intentional car contact?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. He didn't deny it either. That's the thing. He was just like, yeah, he was holding me up, so I did that. They reconciled over it, though. There's a video of them, like, laughing about it, which is cute.
Okay, so I'm not exaggerating when I say 100% of the width of the track in most sections is covered in rubber.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Because of how many variable lines there are here to begin with, and then everyone's like passing each other, like there's rubber literally everywhere. So I probably look slow as shit, but I really can't find a good wet line.
30.182.
I knew I'd like this track before going into this, but this track is really awesome. It's a lot of fun.
It's amazing. Even at its worst, I love it. Alright, how much time have I got? Okay, 136 left in the race. Oh, I cannot see. I'll just probably back off of these guys. Oh, that's a slowdown for sure.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Car stops on the right.
That's one thing that did amaze me is I didn't manage to pick up a single slowdown, even though I got a bunch in practice. Because the line through there, the fast line's so narrow.
Autocross in my GTI has actually prepared me for this. The car feel is identical.
Yeah.
So I'm like able to get through all these slides. I mean, obviously this is faster than my GTI was, but like the feel of an FF car going like racing through rain is very familiar to me.
The amount of clips over the last week I've seen of a baseball player being ejected because an umpire called a ball like 6 inches off the plate a strike has been at least half a dozen this week. Crazy. They need those robo umps yesterday.
I think it's part of the new player agreement. Aren't they trialing it in lower leagues?
They trialed it in spring training. And it worked great. And like challenging a call, it literally took like 2 seconds for the robo ump result to show up on the screen and to make a call. And they were limited to I think 2 challenges a game. Like
And now the umpires are trying to like act cute so that they don't lose their job because people will be like, "Well, it's fun when you have umpires."
Yeah.
Which it kind of is, but like
I get the whole human element argument, but at the same time, when this week there was one where a ball was about 4 inches off the plate got called a strike. Of course, it was the final strike in a 1-0 game. You can't have them deciding the ends of games like that.
exactly. I didn't think the grip could get any worse, but it has.
Nice.
It's funny because it says the track's moderately wet.
Which is correct.
It's not like monsoon, that's for sure.
Right there is extremely wet, by the way. That's where I slid last lap.
Doing a good job though, keep it up.
Yeah, I've got about, I reckon, about 12 more minutes or so in the car before Mitch is in. We'll just like split time or whatever.
Alright.
Is the forecast looking like rain till the end still?
It's calling for a chance of rain till the end, at least.
Okay.
The map says the rain's gonna lighten up. Well, we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty wet, so even if it lightens up, I think we're still gonna have these puddles till the end. I don't think we'll have a dry line the rest of the race.
Sarah, when the radar was when the radar said it was gonna rain, I can't describe to you the perfectly Thruxton-sized hole into the side of the storm that Thruxton was going through, where it wasn't raining, and everywhere else around it was. When you zoom in on the radar, you can see rain at the top and the bottom of it, but none right over the track. Crazy.
Car 99 has taken the lead.
Oh, guy behind you spinning. I nearly did anyway. Obviously, it's impressive how many cars are still running in this race. I thought it'd be like a total shit show.
Yeah, it kind of spread out. Like, even on lap 1, it got pretty spread out. So I think everyone's just kind of been running their own race. I mean, the diversity of skill is really high, too.
164.
Because there weren't that many splits.
The safety rating haul for us from this race should probably be pretty nice.
Good padding for me when I race fucking IMSA this week and get wrecked 3 times.
The car behind is pitting.
I think I'm faster than both of these guys right now, but I can't really do anything about it.
You could move to 35.
Let's not start wrecking people. We're doing pretty okay on our insurance.
That's the thing, like,
on our
I'm out of
incident
the
points.
car. Yeah, I'm like out of the car in 10 minutes. I'd rather just be safe, I guess, but it's frustrating because I'm faster in the parts of the track that aren't good for passing.
Having this track on iRacing makes me wish we had Goodwood as well.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Goodwood would kind of be DOA as a paid track.
You think so?
Yeah. It's not really
Even
a
if it came with
true,
the hill
like,
climb?
it's not really, maybe, but it's not really a true competitive racetrack, you know?
I guess so. It's just super
like-
fun to drive.
It is super cool, super fun. But like all the racing that happens on it is like vintage stuff where nobody's actually trying to race.
Sure. Oh, they actually try to race. Don't worry. I'm just folks. We have we have Goodwood in Gran Turismo 7, and it's super fun. In that.
Can you imagine all the people hitting the
fucking
final chicane wall? And because it's iRacing, it would be solid.
Yeah.
So, oof.
It would just be nice to have. That's a track I really enjoy, and it'd be great for all kinds of cars, you know?
Yeah.
I bet you the Formula Fords are stupid fun around Thruxton.
Oh, yeah. You know what'd be good around this track and Goodwood is like the 87 Cup cars.
Oh yeah, probably. Or the MX-5s.
You know, a track I'm still waiting for.
What?
Kielami.
Right side.
Oh yeah, Kyle Lamy would be sick.
Clear on the
Oh!
Hang on her.
Nice save. I guess that's the nice thing about TCR. You get sideways, just flat-foot it. It'll straighten itself out.
Yeah, like I can't tell you how similar this actually feels to driving my GTI.
I hope you don't drive it like this on the road.
No, I mean I autocrossed it.
Right.
So I have some experience racing it and some experience in the wet with it. Alright, Mitch, what are you thinking? When do you want to get in?
Fairly soon.
Okay.
By the way,
Like,
I would add a bit extra fuel just in case the track starts drying up.
Because yeah, we'll have enough fuel to get to the end from here.
I would just fill it up from here, just to be safe.
Even if it dried out, we would have enough. Oh boy. Want me to just come in next lap, Mitch?
Oh,
Hang on. I need to get ready, so give me a little bit.
I'll go until you're ready, but yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
I would say stick 15 laps, 15 liters or something in it.
Yeah, I'm having some tire issues right now, so pitting would not be remiss. These guys are gonna have a moment up here.
I'm ready to take the car whenever.
I would put
Okay.
15 liters or something.
I can
Mitch.
come in next lap if you need a little more time. Otherwise, do you want me to come in now?
Yeah, you can come now.
Okay. I'm not thrilled about these guys in front of us, so it's a good time to pit.
Okay.
I think they're about to have a big one.
20. I don't think we need to go full, but like just in case it starts drying up and we start running
Car
quicker.
on your left. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I think that's good.
3, 2, 1.
Good driving, sir.
Right here.
I cannot stress to you how slippery it is. Be very careful.
I expected us to have a drive-through at this point in the race, so just having 10 incidents is really good.
Yeah.
I'm watching your pit exit here, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have one car passing by here on pit exit.
Eyes on.
He's the second place car, so
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
alright, good stuff. Good driving, Sarah. I know how the tire switch played out was bad, but still. Good stuff.
Yeah, did my best. Yeah, we went from like 1.5 laps down to 4 laps down because of having to double pit.
Right
Oh
side.
well. I'm having fun.
Clear.
Worse things have happened. I'm gonna have to play some disc tonight, but the courses might also be super busy.
The leader is running 29.507.
Sarah, I have something that might interest you out of novelty's sake. A plane we're getting in flight sim.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of the Beechcraft Starship?
I don't think so.
One of the strangest planes ever built. It was a
Oh, that thing!
commercial
Yeah.
failure, but it was like way ahead of its time.
It looks so dumb, dude. It looks so dumb.
It looks dumb in like a cool way.
What kind of laps was Sarah doing? So I would like a datum.
Let's
check.
see here.
My recent ones were like 130 to 132.
Now with the track in the state it's in, just looking at what some other guys are doing. Lots of people just pit. Anywhere in the 30s to 31s is a pretty quick lap right now.
Yeah, the leaders are hitting 29s.
Yeah, but the leaders are
But,
cracked.
yeah, like P7, P8, P9, those guys are hitting like 132s.
Also just getting the tires up to temp too, so.
Yeah. So it looks like I was actually pretty quick out there in general. Rain Merchant.
Cool thing about this plane, Sarah, is you see the canards on the front, the little wings on the front.
Yeah.
At lower speeds, they pivot forward a bit to give it extra lift at the front.
No way.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. God, it looks so dumb in flight, though. It looks so bad.
It was a commercial failure, unfortunately. They only built 50 of them, and now there's only 5 or 6 still airworthy. It was such a flop that Beechcraft straight up bought most of them back and destroyed them because they didn't want to have to support them long term. It'd be too expensive.
Oh my god. So they did an Atari.
Kind of.
Cheaper to destroy than leave for sale.
Wait, you know why the the original video game crash happened, right?
I'm sure I've watched a doc on it. I don't remember though.
It's kind of that they printed games before they were even put on the market. So if a game was a flop, they would still have like hundreds of thousands to millions of copies just sitting on shelves collecting dust, and stores would have to buy those in bulk. So it was just losing everyone money.
Hmm.
That was the thing with the ET game wasn't a commercial flop, but they expected it to be so big that they produced many millions of copies that never got sold. One of the reasons why Nintendo fared a lot better is they were producing games as the demand asked for them, you know? How's it feeling?
It's decent.
Definitely wet?
Yep.
Until more cars start pitting, I think we're a little early on the pits, so we're gonna be trundling on our own for a few laps here. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of knowing what kind of incident points other teams have, though, but I feel like we might be at an advantage on that front. Got a nice big buffer.
Well, don't jinx it.
I've seen the rooster tail get a lot bigger when you're going through puddles. Sorry, did you see the video I posted in the sports channel last night?
Which one?
The one about the Linus Tech Tips Badminton Center.
No, I didn't watch it yet. I had it like on my list to watch
Okay.
soon. I'll
Pretty
probably watch it
interesting.
today.
I knew he was a badminton geek, but it's definitely cool that he sunk so much money into something he admits is not very profitable, which is like a badminton center with all the details to his liking.
Whoa.
Neil Rocks is disconnected.
I was just gonna say that. That's a great name.
Oh, Neil? That dude rocks. Anyway, you're lapping good, Mitch. Keep it up. Sir, have you ever been to a LAN? Not like a basement LAN party, but like an actual like LAN, like a DreamHack kind of deal?
Not DreamHack size, but I actually used to set up and help manage LANs in college.
Okay, cool.
Because I was part of the university's gaming club.
Right,
So we
right.
had like LANs with a few hundred people at them.
That's cool. I never went to one like that. The most I did was my buddy Sean. We would do his birthday. We'd like do a LAN at his place. Play Team Fortress mainly. Oh shit! No, it's in a week. Summer Game Fest.
Nice. Maybe
March
now we'll get
29.
announcements of actual games coming
There you
out
go.
in this holiday season. Now that we know GTA isn't.
I'm looking forward to the Xbox showcase now that Xbox has finally been cooking up some good games. What's that?
Have they though?
I mean, there's Indiana Jones.
That's one.
One of my favorite games of the last few years is an Xbox game. Age of Empires 4. Doom is an Xbox game, technically speaking. Very technically.
Okay. Oblivion Remaster's an Xbox game.
Well, it's the kind of
is.
thing they would show at an Xbox
Yeah.
presser is what I'm trying to say. Also, apparently, F-125 is decent. Apparently, it's an improvement from the last game. I'm not about to go buy it.
Yeah.
Apparently, the handling is just a lot better.
They say that like every year, though.
I know, but
That's an upcheck.
You got the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
it's getting better reviews on Steam, that's for sure. It's sitting at very positive with 90% positive ratings.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh,
Apparently the AI is better. There's LiDAR scanned tracks now, which is nice. And it's a gimmick, but they did make it so you could race tracks in reverse. It's kind of fun. Not the kind of thing I care about, but I'm sure for a lot of people, that technically doubles the amount of tracks in the game, you know?
I saw somebody online, though, doing a Monaco no throttle lap record where they just flicked between 7th and 8th gear and that propelled them around the track.
That's weird. That's,
So,
to be fair,
that's the kind of shit where it's like, did you guys really code an engine, or did you just like fudge an engine?
That just sounds like a weird physics bug that no one bothered to try. Because I know with bug testing, you try to break the game, but how many people are like, let me think, sitting still, switching between 7th and 8th gear? I'm not trying to excuse it. It just seems like one of those ones that's more of an oversight.
I think the rain is lightning. That was a bad lap, and I still went faster.
yeah. So on radar, we went from dark green to light green, but we're still gonna have rain for quite a while.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna be on wet tires the whole way.
I just remembered Nürburgring is supposed to be in a week.
Supposed to be. I don't know if we'd round up enough people in with 1 week's notice.
To be honest, I don't think I have the time, nor do I really want. How
Yeah,
about
I'm
you
not
guys?
sure I have the time either.
Way unavailable. Oh yeah, track is getting faster.
I'll say, Sarah, my faith in the Forza series is at an all-time low, but I'd still be interested in seeing what a new Forza Horizon would look like, you know?
Yeah, I would play another Horizon. I
Right.
wouldn't play another Motorsport, I don't think.
Horizon's great when a new one drops and you drop 100 hours into it and then never touch it again, you know?
Yeah. They still haven't done Japan.
To be fair, it's well, actually, I didn't realize this till now. It's a different studio that does Horizon versus Motorsport.
Yep. Because it's Term 10 that does Motorsport and Playground that does Horizon, I think.
Right. Maybe we'll see more of Fable. I'm sure you're interested in that. Right?
I am cautiously optimistic. I will like it if it's good.
That's a game where you have to avoid like any online discourse about it. All like woke, anti-woke stuff.
It's all toxic, and the track record of single-player RPGs recently has not been fantastic. So,
Listen, on one front, at least Peter Molyneux is not involved in this Fable game.
yep. This is a really awkward time of day because I kind of wanted to like go grab dinner somewhere that's not home, but that's still like 3 hours away until it's dinner time. But I'm kind of hungry right now.
Do you have any snacks?
No, I could make a snack, but it's like after the race finishes, I don't want to go and find something to do for just 2 hours.
Watch a movie.
Yeah.
How's the TV, by the way?
Fucking incredible.
Hell yeah.
Worth every cent.
Question.
Just indescribable quality.
I don't know if they've updated it since. Does the LG software plaster you with ads or no?
Yep.
It does? Okay.
Every single smart option these days plasters you with ads.
As long as it's not the Google Smart TV software, I'm happy because the Google one is horrid. I have my parents' hand-me-down TV, which is still a good TV. It's not an OLED, but still a nice 65-inch TV, HDR. But because it's like a smart TV from 7 years ago or whatever, it's
really bad.
Incredible. It's not that it looks bad. It's super slow.
That's what I mean. It's really bad.
Yeah, the software is like chugging along.
Oh.
Got like an Apple TV or something.
But 90% of the time it gets used for YouTube or Plex. So.
Oh, okay.
We manage. It's not the kind of thing I'm gonna go out and buy like a stick for.
1 hour and 1 minute remaining.
The leader just did a 27.341.
Yeah, I kind of also don't want to do anything tonight, even though I was like, I should go for a drive or play disc golf and eat out on a patio somewhere, but part of me is like, what if I just got a take and bake pizza and played Star Wars Outlaws?
Could do that too.
I've just been so exhausted lately once it gets to the weekend that I just don't want to do anything.
Yeah.
Because, like, the 3 days return to office a week has been actually incredibly tiring on me. And then I'm really active during the week, too, because I'm doing some sort of exercise 4 days a week, usually, between gym time and disc golf. And I take walks every day at work, so yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired on the weekends these days.
I wonder if we're going to see more of the Perfect Dark reboot.
Yeah, that should be soon.
Didn't Eidos Montreal have like a huge layoff last year or something? Or like it was some Embracer Group stuff? Remember
I
there being
don't know.
something about that.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, they had a couple round of layoffs in the last couple years, but it's a fairly small company. Well, hopefully that's good. It's the same developer as Tomb Raider.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Trouble.
this lapper's holding up the leaders. Or that no, that's for position
Car on
actually.
your left.
Jesus.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
What is this guy doing?
Right side.
He's so slow.
Clear.
Has he been... Has
Is
he
it-
practiced at all?
This is his first lap of the race, so.
It's pretty obvious.
Probably didn't
Goddamn.
practice in the rain at all.
No. Sorry for the
you-
incident.
Could you imagine not practicing in the rain? Couldn't be us.
Yeah.
Could be us. Yeah, I got 0 wet laps before I got in, so... Just this issue of skill.
I wonder if we're gonna ever see Rare make another game. Feels like they've been working on Sea of Thieves for ever now. Unless I missed something.
I honestly forgot that was a rare game.
Well, they are making a
Pulling
new
away
game.
from
I
the
somehow
car
missed
behind.
this.
The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Called Everwild. It was announced 5 years ago. It was started development 11 years ago. Huh. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves?
No.
It's a cool game. I didn't get super into it, but it's super fun. One of those games where if you see it on a good discount, it's worth picking up to mess around with. Lots of stuff to do in it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Yeah, today is one of those days outside where
You
I
got a
wish I
slight
had a
car
yard
on the
and could
left.
just put a chair down, crack
Oh,
a beer or something.
I feel that.
I have a balcony at my current place, but I don't use it often because if I go out there and don't let my cats out, they just meow at me while I'm out there. And if I do let my cats out, Mara tries to jump down to the
Right.
ground level.
I really want to get a barbecue.
Same. Like, if I get a house this year, that's like first thing on the list. I want to just have a patio, put some chairs out, have a grill.
Barbecues are allowed in my apartment building. It's just I don't have one, and I like if I got one, I wouldn't want to get the absolute cheapest one. You know,
Yeah.
I want something that'd stick around for years. My parents have a skillet in their backyard, like a
Like a Blackstone?
like, kind of. It's a steel thing.
Yeah.
Car on your left. That
Oh.
car is a lap down.
When you say Blackstone, I think of like a big cast iron one, not that. Could be Blackstone. I don't know. Anyway, that thing's super fun to use for like smash burgers or breakfast or something. Kind of like an oven, like a restaurant cooktop kind of thing.
Oh,
Oh,
I lost sight of the track there. Sorry. In the spray. Am I in 15 or 16?
15. One 5 is your incident count right now. It's been a while since we've gone this far in a race, and I've been the one with the least amount of incidents, so that's nice. A personal win.
You also got to drive. In
That's
the
true.
dry.
I got the drive in the easiest conditions. Either of you have an air fryer?
No.
Yeah. Use it all the time.
Seems like something I'd use a lot, but I don't have the counter space for it. Definitely not replacing the rice cooker with it. We use that shit almost daily.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say that I could live without an air fryer and just go back to oven prepared
Yeah.
quick foods. But it is really nice to cook up chicken nuggets and fries in like 10 minutes without having to sit there and preheat an oven, and then it takes like 20 in the oven.
Yeah. Use less oil too.
Use oil in the oven?
The leader is running.
Well, maybe not to
27.45.
cook chicken fingers, but like, you know, if you're cooking like, because you can make like a baked chicken or fries or something homemade
Yeah.
in an air fryer, and it uses a lot less oil.
Yep.
Right side. Clear.
I made chili for the first time a couple weeks ago. That was really yummy.
Nice. Did it have beans?
Yeah.
Okay, then it was chili.
Otherwise, it's just soup or what?
Yeah, it's super stew. Texans make chili that's basically just fucking ground hamburger with spices and some vegetables, and it's like, that's not chili, it doesn't have beans.
We used two different kinds of beans. We used red beans and I forget what the other ones were. Pinto beans, I think. It was yummy. It was just some recipe I found online, but someday I'd like to try making my own recipe.
Yes.
Happened.
I just missed the apex.
I'll be back in a few.
God damn it.
That's the spot where I got my one off track.
That's a strict one.
Yeah, but it's also, it feels like the dumbest spot to get one, you know? All the spots where there's just strict off track, it's the one spot where you don't really want to go off the track in the first place.
How long do I have left?
49 minutes.
Ah,
Yeah, I know it's a long one. You've already been in for a good 30 minutes, so you're over a third of the way there. Oh, Air France is starting a service between Quebec City and Paris this summer in a couple weeks. Which
Cool.
means at an airport where it's mostly 320s and 737s, we're going to have a 777-300 still in there every once in a while.
nice.
I look a little out of place. Uh-oh,
Oh, see ya.
problems.
That's the Garage 74 car again.
Oof. You're letting this dude by when you have a chance.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
There's like a little grip strip if you stuck it to the inside there, like
Yeah.
really tight.
I will say, if this is like an annual event, if they keep doing this one, this is one I'll be excited to do again. Nice short fun race, you know?
Yeah.
Quarter mile 1000 can't come soon enough, though. Also,
The leader's fitting now.
I just realized there's no Fuji 8 hour this year.
Damn.
There's Suzuka.
The leader's fitting now.
Oh, they're doing the Martinsville MX5 thing again. Right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear. The leader is running 37.889.
I'm back with a turkey sandwich.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Getting
Car
bowled
on.
over right now.
Clear.
Yeah, this is quite a gaggle. Jesus, good save.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
BRB again. Just had to go check on my cat. Spot did something to hurt herself this morning, but I think she'll be okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
You're on pace with the quickest cars on track right now, Mitch. Or roughly on pace, anyway.
A little bit of consolation.
The next two guys on track for position are in the two fast corners right now.
Damn.
But I believe one of them might have a pit stop to do.
Interesting.
Potentially.
Oh, trouble!
What a save.
Right side.
What a save.
Clear.
Okay, so the rain should start lightening up here, okay?
Still there, hold your line.
Yep.
Still gonna rain for the
That
foreseeable
car is the
future,
left
but
down. Clear.
not quite as hard.
37 minutes left in the race, so likely on wet tires the rest of the way.
Right side.
Still.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
But you gotta go if you're gonna fight for the fucking podium here. Like, he's slow. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Good avoidance.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Left side.
Fuck
2
off,
wide.
fucking V-Power cars, dude.
Keep
How many of those
going.
are there? There's like 10 of them.
Yeah, I know, there's a lot.
And they're all idiots. They're
Keep
all
to the right.
idiots.
There's
Clear.
another one right behind them.
I remember when looking at trading paints for Veloster
Right
paints,
side.
it was pretty dire.
Yeah.
Stay on the left.
People are just afraid of having a
on the
car as
left.
cool as a hatchback.
It probably is the
Still there,
least
hold your
popular
line.
TCR, isn't it?
Probably.
Still there, hold your line.
Because
That
everyone
car is
owns
left
the
down.
Audi.
Clear.
The Honda is, everyone loves Honda. And I guess most people will probably just buy the Elantra if they want to buy a Hyundai.
Man, I just wish Mazda actually fielded their Mazda 3 TCR car a few years ago.
Dude, I wouldn't complain about getting the Golf TCR.
Do they still make a Golf TCR?
I don't know if
I
they
have
do or not.
horrible news for you, Sarah. Volkswagen pulled out of motorsport like 10 years ago.
Okay.
There's an incident behind.
It's alright, we still have Porsche, which is Volkswagen.
Yeah, the VW brand itself, like the VW branded cars, they pulled out of motorsport after Dieselgate.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense.
This it was pretty crazy at the time because at the time they were dominating the WRC. Like they were the team to beat, and then they just pulled out.
So, Porsche Golf reskin when?
I know, right?
That would be so stupid.
That's essentially what a Macan is, right?
No,
I know.
not at all.
The leader is running 28.077.
The kind of still lame, just in a different way.
How do you guys feel about Mercedes? Road cars?
Garbage. Like the old ones, like the old sedans, kind of cool. Anything new, awful.
The thing is, I like some of the new cars. The thing is with Mercedes, for every cool car, they have like 3 uncool cars.
They're all built like shit now. Is my problem.
Did you see you can buy an AMG GT for like 30 grand? Huh?
What?
Or
they
sorry,
that bad?
not 30 grand. Sorry, more like 45 or 50 grand used.
Well, still. Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
I guess are they just really bad? I guess
I don't think they're bad. They're probably just expensive to maintain.
that's what I mean. That's bad.
Well, say that Porsches are expensive to maintain.
But they generally hold together better than a Mercedes.
Probably. I don't know. Probably a mix of that. They're not the most practical car. Gas mileage probably isn't great at all.
As if you care about that when you're buying an AMG GT.
Also, Mercedes has just historically been one of those brands that just can't keep their value for shit, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was watching a bit of the Doug DeMuro podcast, whatever, showing cars and bids. They sell AMG GTs for like 50 grand on the regular.
That's crazy.
I think for me, it's almost impossible to separate the public's opinion of Mercedes from the brand.
Right.
So I am not capable of judging their cars in a vacuum. Because I really don't like the culture around Mercedes and how it's the brand people turn to when they want a luxury car.
Right.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Walk there.
I
Oh,
like the
there,
older stuff, but oh my
there
god.
goes that guy.
You got a
He
slow car
sucked.
on
I'm
the
glad he
left.
spun. Thank God. Don't have to deal with his ass.
Yeah, I like Mercedes older stuff, like 80s, 90s, even before that too.
AMG GT Coupe
Left side.
2017 with 14,000 miles. Sold for 63 grand on Cars and Bids.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Yeah.
I think for modern day Mercedes, at any price point for any of their models, I could find a better Porsche for the same price.
Wow, you could
Correct.
probably find a better Cayman for that price.
And the Porsche is going to be more fun.
There's an Acura NSX on Cars and Bids right now.
Old or new?
For definitely way too much money.
The old one
Okay.
with 9,800 miles on it. 2 days left. Current bid 64 grand.
Can you put it in a chat somewhere so I can salivate over it?
Sure. I'm not like the world's biggest NSX enjoyer, but it is a cool car.
I am the world's biggest NSX enjoyer.
There was one I saw pretty regularly driving around my old apartment.
Oh, it's yellow too. This is literally my dream car. Oh my god, yeah, like this is the car that I will buy in 30 years when my house is paid off and I have more money than God.
That's Nora.
By the
Huh?
way,
And that's Nora, because she was wanting a yellow NSX too.
I know, I was hinted that she was saving up for some sort of supercar, and the obvious guess for her was an NSX.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quote supercar.
by the way, what we were just talking about, there's a
Oh, it's automatic.
2009 Porsche 911 Carrera 4. Automatic, unfortunately, but still. 84,000 miles for 23 grand. Not one of the IMS bearing ones, which is nice. It is a soft top. But still a Porsche 911 convertible for 23 grand.
There's been a couple Boxster Spiders that Porsche St. Paul has brought in recently that I've had to interact with. And the soft top, how the soft top works on those is terrible. I really hate them. It's not automatic, hardly in the slightest.
I think I just found
Yep.
Mitch's dream car. Sorry, go ahead.
You pull the button to like start the retraction process in quotes, and it just like lowers the windows a little bit and undoes the top, like the roof bar latch, and the rest is up to you. You have to get out. There's like 2 places on either rear corner of the roof where you have to press a button and pull it kind of out of the body of the car and stick it to the roof itself. There's another hole where you stick it into to like undo it from the car. Oops. And then you have to pop the trunk and lift the trunk up, and then you put the roof in it, and then you shut the trunk, and then you put down 2 little hinged covers that cover up where the roof was, and then you're good to go. Extremely arduous.
It does sound like a pain in the ass. Here you go, Mitch. 2011 Audi R8 V10 Spider in a manual. You still like the R8? I remember it used to be one of those cars you liked a lot.
I used to be kind of excited about it. No, I'm on it.
The V10, though.
The V10's cool. I'll give you
They
that.
are very fun to drive, by the way.
Oh, here we go.
I loved them when I was younger, and then I didn't like them for a long time, and then I drove it at Speed Vegas, and I'm like, yeah, this car is amazing.
Now here's a car. 1999 BMW Z3M Roadster.
Those are also fun to drive.
Those also look great. I love the old BMW Z series cars.
Should I sell my Subaru on Cars and Bids? My rusted out Subaru that won't start?
It might have a hard time. There's a 2007 Impreza WRX STI here.
You have to do is fix the Subi second drive before you sell it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No, I am gonna fix it. I'm like 80% certain it's the starter, which is like $100, and it's easy to replace. But I haven't ordered one yet because it only died like yesterday, and then I'm gonna check the relay first just in case it's the $2 fix.
Here you go. 1994 Toyota Land Cruiser.
Wood.
You see, part of me wants to get like an old Mercedes someday because it's a lot of car for the money. Like, listen to this.
Maintaining an old German is a nightmare.
That's true, but for owning it for like a year or something, you know, would be cool. Listen to this. 2005 Mercedes-Benz E55 AMG sedan. 2 days left on the auction, but current high bid is $6,700. The thing is, you buy that for $7 grand, you're selling it for $5 grand the next year, you know?
27.252.
Yeah. I've thought about getting like an older Volvo something for fun.
240s are cool.
I found the Zachmobile here, maybe. 1997 Ford F350 XLT Super Cab. This looks like a monster truck, man.
Probably is. Ooh, we got a position. We can get a top 20 here, like 3 seconds ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Sarah, look in voice chat.
You have 24 minutes left in the car, by the way.
Copy it.
Oh yeah, the Bronco.
1970 Bronco in the bright blue. 400 miles? What the fuck? That's like a museum piece.
Bro, now you got me looking at cars. They got an MR2 SW20 on here.
Hell yeah.
I don't think the turbo though.
2005 Pontiac GTO. There we go. 1990 Mitsubishi Delica Star Wagon. 4-wheel
Yeah,
drive.
I did see that one. I would love a Star Wagon.
I was at work the other day. I saw a VW Westphalia camper van.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
1996 Land Rover Defender auctioning for $35,000. Oh, Sarah. 1970 Honda N600.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a cool... Oh, it's got like a little disco pattern floor mats. This sounds like a mic-coated car.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Mike car. That's a little old for my usual tastes. Though it'd be fun to have a 70s car at some point.
It's cool though. It's in banana yellow.
That is a great color.
2020 Ferrari Portofino.
Oh, dude, those tires look original.
There's a Nissan Skyline on Cars and Bids right now.
That is overhyped.
I definitely don't think it's worth the fucking $100,000 it'll go for, but cool.
Decent car.
Oh, yeah.
Cool little niche performance car. Not worth all the hype it gets.
Sarah, sell the Subaru and pick up this 1993 AM General M998 by Hummer.
Yeah,
Old
sure.
90s Hummer, which is like 20 feet wide.
An actual military vehicle.
Yep.
Oh, I've always had a soft spot for this car, the old Saturn Sky.
Yeah. Basically just a reskinned fucking Solstice.
I like the Solstice a lot too, though.
I don't like either.
Oh, here we go. 2002 Chevy Monte Carlo SS.
There it is, baby.
I genuinely really love the styling on that car.
Jared coded.
It is so like 2001 in the best way possible. $370Z Nismo auction for $10,000. That seems pretty good. I can't fit in that car though.
See ya.
Good peek. Oh, yep, they're gone. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Oh.
Ooh.
They did stop and let you through appropriately. They did not do the shitty rejoin.
The car
Thank
behind
God.
is
And they
clear.
pit.
You're in the top 20.
Oh hell yeah.
So yeah, we're still gonna have active light rain through the end of the race, so no chance we're pitting. 20 minutes to go.
Copy.
You have 22 laps of fuel. That's plenty.
I've always had a soft spot for 2000s Mini Coopers.
Dude, unironically, like one of the current like manual minis sound kind of fun to own.
Have you ever sat in one? They've got really
Yeah.
cool design language going on with like the
Dude, I love the mini design language. It's so different
the
from anything
aviation
else.
switches and the giant circular dials.
Right? I dig it a lot. I would have a mini. It would suck to maintain again, but I would have a mini.
There's on Cars and Bids, there's a 1973 Lotus Europa. That's a car, man.
That is a car.
50,000 miles on a 70s British sports car. That thing's gonna like crumble to dust the moment it leaves.
It's on its 8th engine.
Yep.
It's on its 8th engine.
No, I was joking, and you believed me.
I thought you saw the same thing and were reading it. It's got 15-year-old tires. Fuel gauge doesn't work.
Of course.
The odometer doesn't work, and the true mileage is unknown.
Oh.
It's a fucking cool car though. Who's buying a Mazda RX-7 for 30 grand, man? I don't get it.
Jesus.
That's with 4 days left on, and it's got a highest bid is $25,550.
That's a bargain if they could get it for that.
Or no, $25,500. That's what I meant.
That car is a bargain at that price.
I guess I'm just not JDN pilled, so it doesn't appeal to me.
What the rotary, dude? This got the spinning triangles.
The rotary's cool.
But it does have the triangles.
The triangles mean it's worth more. It's way better than pistons, I promise.
1972 Triumph TR6. I'll say, the Brits know how to make a cool, weird car.
I like the Triumphs. It's too bad they kind of just fall apart.
The CRZ that Doug DeMuro reviewed is still up, and its highest bid is only $4,000 right now.
Okay,
CRZ is not a grown-up CRX, it's a grown-up Insight.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that RX-7 is still running twin turbo, so yeah, it's well worth the price it's currently being bid at. These things sell for like 50 grand. I'm not saying you have to agree with them selling for that much.
That's fair.
I definitely don't, but...
Oh look, it's the ugliest car ever made. It's the fucking Catfish Camaro.
That's not the ugliest car ever made.
I always hated how it looks.
I hate how it looks, but it's not the fucking Dodge Magnum.
True. It's not the Nissan Murano Cross Cabriolet.
Okay, Sarah, the coolest car ever is on Cars and Bids. Looking voice chat.
I agree.
What car is it?
This is, I don't even know how to pronounce this. It's a rebuilt 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 coupe with like a wide body kit.
Bro, look at the rear tires on it. It's like 400 or something.
This thing looks cool as hell. Notable modifications reported by seller including a Steve Wong performance chip, a lightweight flywheel, KW suspension, front axle lift system, body kit,
You're gaining on
which
the
is pretty
car in front.
obvious.
The gap is 3.2.
Custom seats.
Oh, news from Spain. Lance Stroll has withdrawn.
Oh, why?
Due to wrist/hand soreness.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That sounds like a cop-out.
No, supposedly it's related to the procedure he had a couple years ago when he broke his wrists.
Oh.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That's
that was
what Aston said.
that was my first thought.
Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, Aston just straight up said his medical consultant believes
Still
it's
there.
in relation to that prior issue. And he will undergo a procedure to rectify these issues before focusing on his recovery, so he'll be out for a little bit.
That car is a lap down.
So who will take his place?
Is it
You're
is
gaining
it
on
still
the car.
what's his
Spaghetti,
fucking name
1
as
second.
the Aston Reserve?
Somebody call Jack Doohan.
Straight up.
Djokovic.
Djokovic, yeah.
Stoffel Van Dorn. Before
I was
the,
gonna
is
say
still
apparently
reserved.
Please?
Stoffel, but I felt like not
Please?
mentioning him.
The return
Stoffel
of the
Waffle.
goat? My goat?
Jack,
Beware.
I wouldn't be
Clear
surprised
on
if
the
they
left.
let Jack
Right
Crawford have a
side.
spin.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Car
I
right,
could be completely
2
wrong.
wide. Clear on the right.
This
Last time Stoffel even drove an F1 car.
Too long.
2018.
It's gonna be Djokovic.
dude, this 911 is so cool. I'm still looking at it. I'm not big into the really modified ones, but this is still a cool car.
Oh, apparently no one can race his car tomorrow because qualifying
side.
already happened.
There's an incident
Yeah, that's
ahead.
right.
Keep to the
They're
right.
probably like it's not worth the 0 points we're gonna get.
Stay on the
so.
right. Clear on
Well,
the
you're
left.
like legally not allowed to. The driver racing has to have participated in at least another session.
I understand that, but if Lance is having issues, they're probably not like you
Yeah.
have to race. Instead, they're like, oh, it's not worth the. Not worth
Imagine
the
2 years
wear on the
ago
car.
becoming an Aston fan when they were like getting to
You're
like
pulling
Like
the
me?
wins
the
and
car
stuff.
behind. The gap is 2.5
And then imagine
seconds.
being an Aston fan still right now.
Nah, they've lost my interest, man. I was on the Aston train before they were Aston. I liked Racing Point, but like the last 2 years have like killed that for me.
Can't believe you ever got on the Aston train. They're the most boring team of all time.
Well, Racing Point was Force India. and
Racing
Force
Point
India
was cool,
likable.
and Force India was cool.
Aston was cool when they were like almost winning.
Well, that's any team. But a real cool team you'll like even when they're last.
So I just found the coolest car on Cars and Bids. Oh, it's sold already.
I'm gonna take a second to find if we have anyone within reach.
I just passed another guy.
I think we
67,
got one dude coming across the line right now that we're racing.
67 Jaguar XKE.
A Jag.
Jag.
Alright, so yeah, we have a car like 12 seconds up the road from us. You could catch them if they made a mistake, but you know, you probably won't catch them on pace. We only have like 6 laps left.
Alright, how about this? 99 Subaru Legacy GT wagon.
I mean, they're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the legacy wagons, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I just don't like the styling that much. I
You
think
thi-
they're cool because you get an EJ with some good power in a wagon, but you know,
What do you guys think of the Kia Stinger?
I think they're lame.
Really?
You know,
I just thought it was a cool sleeper car.
I
They sound really nice too.
I
Interesting idea.
Yeah, I respect Kia for doing it, but I'm not the biggest fan of Grand Tours in general. So it's definitely not for me.
Fair enough.
Have you guys ever seen the Kia Cadenza?
The what?
The Kia Cadenza. It was, as
Oh,
far as I
this
can
thing,
tell,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Kia's attempt at a luxury car.
I
Oh,
remember this. I remember this.
There's one photographed, and it's been sitting on the White Bear Mitsu lot for like 3 months.
I'm not gonna lie, Kia is a car brand where I don't think I will ever own a Kia in my entire life. They make 0 cars that interest me.
10 minutes to go.
I like the Kia
For
Soul.
opportunities.
I have never looked at a Kia and been like, yeah, that's a car for me. I've just never, ever felt they've made a cool car.
That's fair.
I think I would consider like the EV3, but also if Hyundai gets a reskin of it, I'm gonna get that one anyway. You know, hypothetically.
This is insane to me. I guess I just don't get it. But there's a 2025 Land Rover Defender Octa Edition on Cars and Bids. Current bid is at $121,000. I thought Land Rovers like broke down every 5 minutes.
They do. But people don't care.
Buy 'em because it's a status symbol.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as buying Lexus used to
Like
me.
a
It's
G-Wagon?
you're bragging to your friends about, you're bragging to your friends and random strangers about your money, but you've bought a shit car and spent your money poorly.
Old Lexuses are actually pretty good, though.
Oh, they are, yeah. And I'm just saying it's like the same sort of thing, whereas a lot of people used to buy Lexus because then you look fancy to your friends. Or Mercedes had the same thing.
Mercedes is the biggest one, yeah.
I know the old school Land Rovers and the old school Land Rovers I know are good. Like from the 80s. They're good in like a performance kind of way, not a reliability kind of way.
Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair.
But,
They've never been reliable.
I know they've never been reliable, but I know the really old ones have a venerated status because they're like goated off-roaders.
Yeah.
I also, even though they're not the kind of car for me, the old ones are kind of cool. Like on Cars and Bids, there's an 85 one, a Land Rover Defender 110. This thing looks cool. Also looks like it could survive a nuke. Oh my god. You have to see the bumper bar on this Jeep Wrangler, Sarah. Just dropped it in voice.
Bruh. They don't want anyone parking within 20 meters of the car.
Anyone buying a Jeep in the current day and age deserves what
The
they
leader
get.
is running 26.413.
I've never understood the fascination some people have with Jeeps, to be honest. I feel like everything a Jeep does, you can find another car that does it better.
Well, the only one I understand is the Wrangler. But even then, the Wrangler's being outdone by the Bronco.
Yeah.
Like a Wrangler from 20 years ago, pretty alright car from what I know. But who the hell's going, like, how are people still going out and going like, I'm gonna go buy myself a Jeep Cherokee?
Actually, fun fact, they discontinued the Cherokee. It's just the
Okay.
Grand Cherokee now.
Okay, I'm going to buy a Grand Cherokee.
Do you want to know the most useless car of all time?
What?
Jeep Gladiator. I hate those things.
You want to have a Jeep, but you also want to have a truck. Jeep
Exactly.
truck.
You know the people
Exactly.
who buy like a Wrangler or a Gladiator and then put like the angry headlight mod on them?
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Gladiators are just like, if you want to go Baja, they're like way too fucking big for it, and if you want a truck, they're way too expensive and don't have the bed space. Like,
I think the two-door Wrangler is cool, and that's about it.
That's
Yeah.
like the Wrangler you should get, if any.
yeah.
The rear doors and the rear entry into a four-door Wrangler is always awful. I hate photographing them because I have to get in the back seat, and it's always such a fucking pain. I hate them.
There we go, 2005 Honda Element. Now that's a real car.
That's a real car, baby.
Paul Ulig, 5 seconds up the road. We might
I
catch
see
him.
that. Yeah.
5
I'm
minutes left.
I'm sure
I'm digging.
I've told you guys about this, but there's probably going to be a point in the next couple of years where Arena's going to start shopping for a car, and I feel like she's already dead set on a Nissan Cube.
I mean, to be fair, they'll be cheap by the time she's ready to
5
buy.
minutes to go.
The thing is, I did do a bit of research on this. It's available with a manual, an automatic, or a CVT. And from what I hear, the CVT is like truly awful and
Get the
unreliable.
manual.
Do not get the CVT.
She doesn't know how to drive a manual. She's afraid to learn. But I want to tell her to.
Oh. Boo.
But I like how the cube looks. I think it's fun, and they are cheap. But I also feel like there's probably for someone who
Car on your left.
like her who, if she's buying a car, she's really just
Sorry.
buying something.
Say sorry to him for me. Hey,
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
thanks. I hate how it defaults you to team chat. I really hate that.
Karina would not be a picky customer, but she also likes her weird-looking square cars. And I think a Kia Soul would be out of her budget.
Have her buy an XB.
The
Yeah.
Scion XP.
Those
Yeah?
are like $2 these days, and all of them are rusty.
Well, like I said, she would not be picky. Just something that gets her to from point A to point B. Doesn't cost too much of gas. She said she didn't even care if it has a radio in it.
It's the Scion XB, baby! Toyota, let's go!
I'm not catching that car.
You're good. They were quick earlier. I don't know how they dropped back down, but they were top 10 earlier on.
Alright, yeah, just bring it home, avoid off tracks.
We can finish this race without a penalty. That'd be so cool. Because I saw that number, I was like, oh, I'm sure we're getting at least 3 penalties.
Well, it was a surprisingly clean race. Like, there
Yeah.
were no real big incidents anywhere.
There were a couple, but
We weren't part of them.
overall, once it got spread out, seemed like pretty clean running.
Yeah.
If they run this event again next year, I'm looking forward to it. It was fun.
That is really fucking funny that we joined the session. We're just like, oh wait, rain is a thing.
We didn't even like consider the possibility.
Yeah. To be fair, it really was not that hard to drive this car in the rain. So it's like fine that we didn't practice.
Yeah, I'm curious what's the cheapest decent car I could get here. Help me choose.
Honda Civic is always the answer.
Probably, yeah.
Rita
Right.
seems like the type to complain about the car being too low, though. She can't see anything.
No. $2012 Dodge Journey for 3,200 Canadian.
Oof.
That thing is probably like a rust bucket on wheels.
That thing is toast. Yeah.
2015 Ford Escape for $5,000. Honestly, I'm so happy with my Mazda that I would consider a cheap Mazda too. 2010 Mazda 3 GX for $2,000. What the hell's wrong with it? Dodge Avenger.
Oof.
A Hyundai Tiburon.
Oh, let's go.
I remember when I was really young, there was a house on the school bus route to school that had one of those parked out front, and I convinced myself when I was young that it was like a fucking Lamborghini or something. Because it's one of the most sporty looking shit cars ever made.
I once bought a Tiburon in like 2015. Ended up deciding to not buy it smartly and bought my Ford Focus hatchback instead.
I like how the second gen looks of those, like the early second gen. Before they got facelifted. Nissan Sentra. Toyota Yaris would be a good cheap car, I think.
Yeah.
Do you get the GR in Canada?
Yes, and it's like my dream car. Isn't a 911. Or the
Damn it, I
Colt.
caught Paul by like 2 more seconds that lap. Don't know what happened. Needed a little more time.
Good racing, guys.
Was fun.
I think we ran well, considering.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us made any major mistakes, did we?
No.
No.
There you go. That was a fun one. I had fun with this race.
Same.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Also,
Okay,
no,
we'll get a
again,
red card.
no time penalty for us today. We love to see it.
Yeah, that was good.
I think even if we didn't have the issue with the rain and the pit stop, I think we would have been hard pressed for a top 15 anyway. So I'm pretty happy with this result.
Yeah, I think even if we put me on dry tires when you stopped, Zach, I think at most we would have been like P16 or P15.
Yeah.
There were just some fast drivers out there.
Yeah, that was a fun event. Looking forward to the next one like this. A good
Yeah,
bite.
it was fun to.
A good bite-sized race, eh?
Yeah, it was fun to do something that needed a little less commitment. Like, didn't need us to do weeks of practice and like filling out a schedule. Like, you know, we kind of just went for it.
I don't know if you saw the reply, but the dude said it was all good.
So
So it also helps that it's just a fun combo. Fun to turn laps here. Oh damn! Now I'm really wishing you passed him, Mitch, because he's the guy who spun me earlier.
no.
Darn.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
The winning team won by almost a minute.
Damn, dude.
Good race, guys. That was fun. Saving the replay. Don't know what for, but. Yay! Just in time. I got my B license thanks to that race.
Nice.
Which means I'm going to get my A license next week. Finally. We're so back. The race results are already up. Yeah. I guess not the end of the world, but Mitch, you lost safety rating.
Oof.
Tough scene.
You lost 0.06.
How will I cope?
I gained 0.89.
Damn.
Because I was at like 3.8 or something on my C license. And I only got 3 incidents, so it bumped me up. And then, you know, when you pass the threshold, it gives you a big boost. Nice. I'll be able to run sports cars again next season.
Right, well, I'm gonna go diagnose my Subaru. It was good racing with y'all. Maybe I'll be invoiced tonight. I'm not sure.
All right. Thanks for racing,
Yeah, see
Sarah.
you for now.